Hello, you guys! Thank you for coming by. For such a relaxed and cozy, gentle, super late, though, stream. I really apologize. It's very late. How you guys doing? Yo, hey, yo, hello! Did you have a good one today? Did you get anything cool done? Did you have a nice one? Was it a good one? Was everything sweet and wonderful, or was it horrifying and lame? Oh, hi, Pumpkin Pie. She's making some cooing noises. I don't know if you can hear her from where you guys are. I don't know if you can hear her. Pumpkin, can you say hi? Can you say hi, Pumpkin? Oh, she's got places to be, I suppose. Okay, but guys, I hope you're doing well. Yo! The what? The world balance of power is collapsing? Oh crap, what happened today? I didn't see the news for today. Uh-oh. Oh well. We're going to end up with midnight with Grimmi again. She tried to pull an all-nighter to fix her sleep schedule. Possibly. So, I don't know why I decided to stream this late. I was just like, well, no, I should stream. I said to you guys I would. Silver got plus 0.1% worlds over. Let's go. Please know half of how the world sucks, I beg you. I don't think that I'm not gonna talk about how anything's going rough. So everything will be okay. I recommend you just buy a crock pot and find some nice, healthy, delicious recipes to make. Instead of having a mental breakdown, I think this would actually help you quite a bit more. Just focusing on all the good stuff. Focusing on all the good stuff. Yeah. Did you get a chocolate refund? I completely forgot to process that in. I've been going through some stuff and having to resolve a lot for people. So, I don't know. Kind of just got yelled at all day, so now I feel like garbage. But I'm okay. It's, that's life. That's life, baby. Sometimes you have one of those. And it's okay. You gotta just keep going, baby. Woo! Woo! Yeah, let's go! But, I'm very excited for what we get up to today. I want to really just, relax and play some look outside or something fun. Just something fun. Just enjoying life. Make sure to leave a review on the bad chocolate. I don't want to do that to them. I don't want to, like, bully the poor random crazy cult leader. Can relate to feeling like crud. I hope things get better. I really hope they can. Oh, I just feel like it would be nice to just have a few weeks where nothing bad happens and no one's yelling at me. I feel like that would be perfect. That's really all I want. I feel like do you ever just feel like, also here, he's not poor, he has your $37. That's a very fair point, actually. I will email them and say, hey, make this right immediately. This was unprofessional to send this out to me. I am disgusted. I happen to be someone on twitch.tv. Please don't look at my streams and please don't sue me for what I said about you, but I happen to be someone on twitch.tv, just saying. Also, hello, Richter. No. I hope that you're doing well. I feel like it's just a matter of, like, everything is very tense lately. I feel like I just need a vacation where, like, nothing bad is happening for, like, at least 3 days or a week. I think it'll be eventually... I don't know, I think everyone needs that right now, though. DiceBat0, thank you so much for being here for 11 months, I appreciate that. I am the Grimbo VTuber Lord of Silver. I like that there's an additional VTuber, Grim in nature, and they love silver. Good for you, Novel, good for you. Unless you're referring to me. I'm very happy about my silver. I will count it whenever I start to feel a little bit rough. It'll be lovely. It'll be wonderful. It'll be really nice. There are some good things that are coming out. There's a new Tom and Jerry anime that looks really cute. It looks like it's a combination of Hello Kitty and Tom and Jerry. So they don't actually kill each other. They just have fun little hijinks and adventures. And people love that kind of stuff. So look forward to that. Look forward to it, yeah. It looks very cute. It looks adorable. I'm having a vacation after 10 years of work. Well, have a good vacation. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna see? Also, thank you so much, Bill, for the 100 bits. Bill. Review of the chocolate will be, I'm a fellow CEO and I demand proper treatment. I think that they would ignore me. I was referring to, oh, thank you. Although if someone became a Grimbo VTuber, I think it would be cool. Be whoever you want in life, baby. Be whoever you want in life. Baby, go for it. Have fun. Enjoy. Please tell me yesterday was the only cult leader deep dive. Yes, so we're not going to go back into cult leaders. that kind of like burnt me out by the end. I was just kind of like, how can anyone be so evil? This cult leader sucks. Like, I was really burnt out by the end. I don't know, like I just, but I'm happy that Harupi could see the person that was responsible for her youth. And that was very fun for me too, so I'm happy to see that at least one other person out there had to endure that mother flipper. Oh, that mother flipper. No cult leader talk until the Harupi collab. It would be very fun. I know there's a few, not in a mean way, like not in like a, oh my god, this is crazy, wow. But there's a few VTubers that have all been involved with like cults and stuff. Like that would be a fun stream just to see maybe they could do VTuber baggage, but it would all just be cult related things. That'd be kind of neat, you know? A lot of really weird stuff going on there. Also, Skylar, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. That is very nice. And Rochor, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You do not need to do that. I greatly appreciate it. It is all okay. Everything is going good. Let's go, baby. Need a stream that's just baby duck reviews. Let's go, baby. I can't sleep because to sleep I have to fantasize or overthink, and I have neither to do, so I'm stuck here right now. Maybe you need a better system. Burning Pirate, thank you for subscribing. Let's see if we can get you a better system. What I think probably happens is that you sit there with your phone for 3 hours scrolling Twitter having a mental breakdown. That might also be the case. I know that I do that as well. That doesn't help me. It might be good to go, it's all good. You don't need to cough. That was me. It's all good. Oh, large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, boss. I told my psychiatrist about my daily routine with gas. She doubled my dose of Risperta. Say psych. Say psych. Say psych. Say psych. Thank you for the 100 bits. Say psych. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs, too. Say psych. Say psych. Say psych, though, for real. Say psych. Oh, God. Wits, thank you for being here for 9 months. Oh, it is! Congratulations. For anyone that's not in the know, that is an antipsychotic medicine. And Comrade, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I dropped my bottle of hot sauce in my driveway and I'll never recover from this. No! I'm so sorry. Was it one of the Grimmi ones? Say psych. Thank you. Thank you very much for saying psych. Comrade, do you need help with that? I can get another one out to you if you send me like a picture. I once bought like this really nice like kombucha drink when I was like back on raw foods, and like it was so expensive and I was so happy and I was like, yes, I bought one. I saved up. And like when I opened my door, it shattered and I was like, oh, maybe if I send them an email, like they'll take pity on me and send me another one. And I sent it to them and they were like, haha, that sucks. Like, we hate to see kombucha wasted. Have a good one. And I was like, damn, dude. And ever since then, I'm just soaking. I'll buy another. Thank you, though. I don't mind. But ever since then, I was just like, if I can ever make this not happen for someone after their loss, I will work hard to. So let me know. He makes me happy and she thinks it might be positive for me. So thank you, boss. You've been making... Oh, you make my life better. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that it's making your life better, Large Winner. So, okay, that's good. I didn't know. I thought it was just like she was doubling it because she was concerned you were not doing so hot. But if you've been developing a nice routine, if you've been enjoying your life more and more, that's really good. That's really good. Take care of yourself and find what you love in life and relax and feel happy. Relax and feel happy. Just saying. There's a thunderstorm around. I should take it. Oh, go to bed with thunder still going on. Yes. I'm glad that you guys are all having nice thunderstorms now instead of horrifying ones. Also, hello, Sky. Good morning. Is it morning? Oh my god. And hello, Dread Central. Evening. It's okay to just scream. It's okay. I had a doctor try prescribing me an antipsychotic to treat my depression. That did not go well. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It really depends. It really depends. I understand. I never was on antipsychotics myself, but sometimes they are just like, you seem like you have this. Oh, that made you 100 times worse. That's super weird. Okay, let's try something else. So, I had a thunderstorm earlier. It sounded pretty. I want a thunderstorm. Yo. Did Skelter get a high-def makeover? Yes, actually. If any of you guys haven't seen, Skelter actually has a beautiful little character gacha box that he has. If any of you would like to go and check these out, there are 6 different Skelters. There's a 6-pack for 6 of them, or you might get one of the super rares, which are like, I think like 1 in 10 or like 1 in 12, or like 1 in 20, and then like 1 in 30, then like 1 in 120. I don't know who's gonna get that one, but I feel like I should attach something even crazier to it, but don't know what. What's the timer for it? Well, this was supposed to be a subathon, but I've just been having a mental breakdown for like a while now. A while. Subathons are where you're supposed to like wake up and immediately start going like every second you have to stream you do. But I've been having this thing where it's just like, okay, I can do this. Oh god, maybe not right now. Oh no, I don't want to bum everyone out. Oh god. Oh. Oh god, I don't want to bum everyone out. I don't want to be here. But I really do want to stream and actually do stuff with you guys, so slowly. Slowly making things a little bit better. Zarkodia, thank you for being here for 9 months. Yo, how are you? Where's Tunskin Skelter? I will try very hard to get that made. It probably won't happen, though. If it's just like a normal stream schedule, there are impending countdown of doom until, upper right corner. Yeah, I've been telling everyone it's the end of the world. Are there goals for the subathon? There were a lot of goals that we met, and people got upset that we were continuing to do goals, which is fair. So we're currently just chillin'. So we're currently just chillin', and I'm gonna be trying extremely hard to be doing more streams consistently in long periods of time, but I'm just really worn out today. I feel like it was very hard. It was very hard, and, I don't know. I feel like I just got kind of run over in a few ways. I really felt like I was already at my lowest point, and then someone just yelled at me all day going like, you're so, like, what are you doing? Like, how could you be like this stupid? And it's like, oh, I know, okay, thank you. But it's okay. They were trying to be nice to me, and I appreciated it. I'm just, I'm at about the lowest I could be in terms of, like, just brain. I'm doing better, though. It's all gonna be okay. I'm doing better. But that's why I'm saying, I'm trying really hard to stream without making anything like your guys' thing to worry about. I'm sorry that I have been just going like, hey, what's up? You need a break? I did take a break, though, for a while, and then it was just kind of more stressful, but that doesn't matter. We're going back into it. I wanted to say thank you so much, DiceBat0, for being here for not 9 months, I'm so sorry, 11 months, let's go, baby! And Super Major 4, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I don't know why. No, 3 months. I don't know why I'm having a hard time actually reading this. Tooth under the verse. It is. Why does it say 3 on my end? Taking you into Preston. It's called Grimmi Streams. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's your space. You can do whatever you want with your stream. Well, I want to have fun. I want you guys to enjoy life. I want you guys to enjoy life. I want you guys to feel good about yourself. I want you to feel amazing. I want you to feel good. I want you to feel happy. I want you to feel excited. I don't want you to be like, yeah. Oh, Grimmi's here. What happened? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Another prime minister got assassinated. Okay, Grimmi. Thanks. Okay, cool. Although if that happened, I probably would want to tell you guys. Moonlit Faye, thank you for being here for 15 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. We'll have a good time. I downloaded a lot of fun new games, too. My sister's dad, We Aren't Forever Later, keeps talking about how she is in love with his kids to her. They have a restraining order on him. I never know what to say when she talks about it. What? So, wait. What? I need to reread this because it's insane. He's in love with his kids, like in a weird way? You never know what to say? Here's what you do. You call 911 and you say, this dude is talking about how he's in love with his children. Come here now. Come to the place I am at currently now. Help. And then they will probably do what they can. They already got a restraining order. I think that there could probably be more done. You could probably get him arrested if you just start taking some audio recordings. I don't know what's going on. I actually didn't mind that, like, the long streams and the subathon stuff. It's nice of you to worry about it affecting me negatively, but I wasn't affected negatively. I felt great. I am just getting through things, slowly but surely, and I feel already like I'm at a complete mega low, so it's okay. Richter, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't want to just keep putting things off, so it's all good. Also, shark face, ooh, haha. What does that mean? But thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. FLCL Hero, thank you for being here for 37 months. Oh my god. And Bioweapon, thank you for being here for 18 months. I appreciate it. And Argus Thief, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. I appreciate that. And they sweaty. Thank you so much for subscribing, they sweaty. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, that was before the stream. I'm sorry. Never mind. I didn't say that one. Sorry. Please don't be afraid. Please don't be I'm so sorry. Please don't be afraid. Sounds like Grimbo needs lifting. I do need to start lifting. We need to all start lifting. Have you been getting outside in vitamin D? I actually have much more lately. I think sometimes you just are a little bit tired. Sometimes you're just like, I can't do this. I need to take a nap. And then you still have to get up. How are you supposed to deal with that? How are you supposed to deal with that? How are you supposed to deal with it? It's rough, baby. It's rough. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I've gotten a few games that we can actually play. I know that we'd all love to play Look Outside, but there's a few other ones. I got Gloomvault, which is a creature like raising one, like Pokemon and stuff, but really spooky. Monsteronomy, another one like that. Bloomtown, a different story. I don't know exactly what that one is, but it's another creature one. It looked really cool. I got Heartbeat, which another one that I think is like about like raising like little monsters and stuff and running around. It's like also a little bit like Mother. I got Labyrinth of the Demon King as well. Labyrinth of the Demon King, let's go, baby. And I also got Feldvik. And I also got Weirdlands. So we got quite a few new things to play too. Can withstand the power of the sun for more than a few seconds without turning into actual ashes. Hey, I can be in the sun. We were supposed to have a severe thunderstorm, but it never showed up, and oh, wow. I'm so sorry you didn't get some rain. I hope that you can get, like, a little rain machine. Oh, here, actually. Whoa. I have an idea. Hold on. Just a moment, sir. Just a moment, sir. Just a moment. Sir, just a moment. Just a free moment. One moment, sir. One moment. There we go, baby. There we go. The developers are planning on updating Labyrinth of the Demon King. Might be good to wait until they get— Wait, what? They're planning on updating it when? Aw, man, come on. I just need something to be a little bit chill. I just want to play— I was looking forward to it. Alright, we'll wait for it. I just want to relax. We can just talk about life, you guys. Maybe today's a Look Outside had a patch recently. It was really good, too. We just talk about, like, nothing and just relax. I feel like it's been very warm. Voices of the Void, maybe— Yeah, that's true, too. Are you ever going to do wheel spin again? I do want to do wheel spins again. You have to understand, I'm at the point where I'm going completely insane. I feel like I can't do anything right. Everyone's always angry at me. I'm like on the verge of having like 18 mental breakdowns, and I really just want to leave and never talk to anyone again and never see anyone again because I'm starting to lose like all traces of my sanity and what makes me a person. So once I can get through all of that, I'd love to do some nice wheel spins. It'll be lovely. I really am sorry though, you guys. I know it was supposed to be a big celebration the whole time, but... You ever just feel like there's absolutely no one you can turn to and nothing that you can do because everyone's pissed at you? And you don't really know why? It just feels like you always are doing things wrong and everyone hates you. Oh god. We like you, that's nice of you. I want to hang out here more. Sounds worth it, dude? Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You should play a new Final Fantasy game? That's nice. Yay! That's real. Maybe we've all been going through it for quite some time. Yeah. It's okay, though. Things can always get better. I know they can. Oh, good morning, Joshua. I forgot Joshua was in here. He just popped out from underneath, like, one of the blankets. Good kitty. Don't push yourself too hard, boss. I appreciate it, but we're gonna do something fun. We gotta. Just, sometimes stress makes you forget that you might actually have people there to help you. Oh, I understand. I'm just way too stressed out to deal with anyone being angry at me right now. I I don't understand. Like, I just wanna sleep for like 17 years. I know, everyone's just looking out for me and stuff. Life is good. Life isn't that bad. I know it's the same for you guys too. Sorry for just coming on here and already being in a weird state. I was just trying all day to get into a better one. I'm also waiting for my roommates to clear out so I can get some water from the kitchen. Heads up, Philip has ye old English dialogues. You might have to be in a certain mood to play it. Thank you for actually warning me, because I would have been like, okay, I can do this. Oh god, like, ye whole, home traveler weary, yes. Like, I would have had a complete mental breakdown trying to read it right now. It takes like a toll on your brain. You do need to be locked in. Danganronpa tonight for sure. Yo, Danganronpa's really good. Just Danganronpa's really good. You're not weird, you're just Grimmi. I am a little weird, we're all a little weird. Yeah, it's all gonna be okay. If it helps, I'm also in a weird mood having, someone who also feels a little weird, reassuring, knowing I'm not, I'm not alone as it feels. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Also thank you, Maidenless Bruh, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Humans are just unstable. I am too. I don't dislike anyone for going through their stuff. Oh, I feel like I just want to be in a place where people aren't likely to yell at me. I just want to be completely alone for like 2 or 3 years, like, and not have to see another human being. Having roommates was fun. They're all nice people, but I just want to be completely alone. I just want to chill out and just be like, I'll have a little moat, and I'll have like a little like watchtower I can watch people from, and if anyone's like, hello, can I come inside to deliver the mail, I can be like, no! No! Alone with your cats, you mean? Oh yeah, the cats are part of me. They're my best friends. I would never abandon my babies. Jachua, don't worry. He can't comprehend what I'm saying. He's not even looking at me, but don't worry, Jachua. You're always gonna be safe with me, buddy. Bogwitch life, yeah. Also, if any of you are here listening to this, don't do what I'm saying. Isolating is a really bad idea if you're in a bad situation, but I just wanna go and read books and sleep. It'll be awesome. Did you know in this day and age, you don't actually have to go outside anymore? You can work from home occasionally, and then you can just stay inside and read and do nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I got a lot of good books to read, baby. Oh yeah. I got Vermis 1 and 2. I can also show you guys... Wait, actually, no, wait. I keep wanting to show you guys, like, the Tenga egg collection that I have, but, like, I realize that they're, like, not TOS friendly each time. Sorry. Just go outside for a bit so you don't go stir crazy. Yeah. You can be born and die and live entirely from your house. That's crazy. Has that happened to anyone? That's so sad, though. Like, it'd be cool for me, but for anyone else, that would be sad. Like, I like that idea for just like, oh yeah, no, I didn't want to go outside. Yeah, I didn't really need to. Yeah, we have television now. We have Amazon delivery. Silky, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi-thon has been delightful. Thank you for the terror months back. Oh, really? I really inspired to get back into art. However, self-care is immensely vital. Please get plenty of rest. Thank you. I'm gonna get plenty of rest. I'm gonna get plenty of water. I'm gonna get plenty of relaxation. Who is sad once and isolated? I dragged them out of their home and got them hooked on One Piece TGC instead. One Piece? They have a trading card game? That's cool, though. Also, Big Gumbo, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. That's very nice to hear, though. I'm sorry, Grimmi, they're installing a shop counter straight into the middle of your room. You'll never escape the futile attempts at avoiding awkward eye contact again. Oh, no. God, no. Oh, man. When I started my job, it was 100% work from home. Oh. Every handful of months, they keep pushing to make people work in office. Now we are down to only being allowed to work from home 2 days a week. Why are they getting like that, though? It's weird. Isn't it? I think it's so they can downsize, honestly. I think they're just trying to make people quit. Like, that looks better for, like, their overall, like, thing. Just like, sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, you know, like, if you really want to quit, you can. Like, it's rough. Did you eat and take your meds, by the way? Have you opened VBridger? I did open VBridger. It might just be not calibrated 100%, but thank you, that's nice of you. If you guys have a work-from-home job, don't lose it. Never lose it. Never lose it, 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 never lose it. Because most companies have a long-term leases for office spaces. Oh, that makes sense. They can also probably write that off each year. But only if they're using like X amount of place to actually have employees come in. Some folks really do need to be constantly supervised or they start slacking off or getting distracted. That's true too. That's very true. I've met some nice people that are like otherwise really sweet people, but they are just like, yeah, I don't do anything when I'm at work. And it's like, don't you feel bad for the person you're taking advantage of a little? It's like, no, I never do anything. I never do anything. I literally got like $100 like little bonus here. And like, I wasn't doing anything. It was crazy. And it's like, don't you feel bad about that at all? Please, please just feel a little bad about it. You don't have to like live your life for the person, but you know, you could just be a little bit nice to the people that hired you. I'm just saying. What if the company we work for is evil? Yeah, if they're like torturing, like, I don't know, kids or something. Only feel bad if you work for a small business? I guess so. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess if it's Walmart, it's like, nah, never mind. If it's like someone where you actually know the owner and they're like, hey, I mean, thank you so much for coming in today, then it's like, uh-oh. 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 Those people should be security guards. You're explicitly supposed to do nothing. That's true. Oh, you're about to start a big-time job. Wish me luck. You got this. Good luck with your big-time job, baby. I hope it goes super, super well, baby. Congratulations on getting a nice, stable job, baby. Let's go. I watch Grimmi streams on company time. Yeah, I think like if you can handle your work and like watch a nice television show or a stream or something, that's okay. As long as it's not just like, yeah, there was like a grandma in here asking if I could like help her, I don't know, take some stuff to like her car, but like, you know, so I ignored her, and when she said, oh, could I please get some help, I started like yelling like, you know, curse words at her and saying that she only had so much time left on Earth until she cried. And then my boss was like super rude to me. Is it weird that I have Grimmi on in the background while I sleep? No, go for it. I'll give you nightmares. Also, hello, Hootie. Yo! Grimmi podcast while you work? Yeah! I'm trying to think of my favorite podcasts for like whenever I'm working or doing something. Like, who do I put on as a streamer for that? Who are the best ones? Giga's pretty good for that. Giga also has a lot of like really good advice and stuff that she talks about. You watch Alfina while you edit? Alfina's also very good. Mooney's also very good. Very good stuff there. Eros is pretty good. Oh yeah, Nimi's perfect. Nimi's lovely. Nimi's lovely. Nimi's always just a gentle delight. Eros sometimes brings up how she wants to cannibalize people, and like, it's not that it's bad, it's just that you need to give that your full attention because you feel afraid. Also, thank you, Big Gumbo, for subscribing with your Prime. Yo! And also, thank you so much, Dave Bennett, for the 100 bits. Reviewing cults for you, Grimmi reviewing cults for you to relax and study too. I was so pissed at that one cult leader. I was just pissed. Clavio, except nobody works at that hour. Yeah, Clavio's got some interesting hours right now. I haven't been able to catch any of Clavio's streams for like a little bit, honestly. I just go there and I'm like, this is nice, I gotta go. Matara and Lena for me. Lena is also really lovely, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Has a full-time work-from-home job since I was in elementary school. If your job is not customer-facing, there is no argument for making someone go into an office. It's 100% so they can easily micromanage staff and a reason to keep their building in use. I take calls all day, support and tech support. I think, I think the thing is, people want people to come back into the office so they can see what they're doing a little better and they can have, like, team meetings. I don't know, that's just probably their thing, and they can also make use of... Okay, 1 second, Joshua is screaming. They can make use of the real estate. 1 second, Joshua, 1 second. 1 second, guys. Okay, alright, let's go. I think it's also a way to lay people off without having to give them unemployment. Yes, so that's another thing. People say you gotta come back into the office and then you can be like, well, I can't, I have this going on or this. They'll be like, well, I guess you're quitting then! Then they don't have to give you severance and they don't have to give you anything like that, so... A little bit silly, but I think that's what they're doing. My first time watching your stream, I asked why your character designer is. I really like your model. Thank you! It is the person that also drew my model. It should be in my credits, actually. I'm glad that you like it. Very, very nice fella. Very, very happy I got to work with him. I very much appreciate that guy. I really do. Oh, lovely papa. And Morivar, thank you for being here for 9 months. Yo! And thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Yo! Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm severely dehydrated and having a mental breakdown, but you know what? It's okay. I will say to some degrees, I think if you let everyone work from home without restraint to some degree, like a solid 60% of the population will become total shut-ins. I don't know if there's a solution to this, to be honest. Yes. That is true. I am definitely one of them. And it feels really good in the moment, and it feels really bad in the long term. Like, you're just like, I don't need to go outside. Oh my god, that's so great. Oh my god. Oh wait, that like 10 hours passed. I did nothing. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Like, your days kind of blend together. You work in local government planning department. I can't imagine us going full out of office. There's a decent amount of group projects and things that needed good communication for different ideas. Yes, that's also fair. I'm actually somewhat envious of people that have, like, an office environment they can go talk to people in. It seems really nice, honestly. If you're paid for the bare minimum, sometimes you can go... sometimes you can do the bare minimum. That's true. If you were being paid, like, absolutely nothing. How would you consider, a job on the severed floor at Lumen? I don't want Elon's chip in my brain. And also, hello, Mr. President. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's Memorial Day, isn't it? I hope you guys are having a really good one. Is the eye on your bow functional? Yes, it does something. Skelter made it. I don't know exactly what it is, but Skelter made it at one point. It is what it is. Don't know. It seems to help with a lot of stuff, but I feel very cool with it. I feel very safe. Oh, your coworkers went back to working in person because they hated being cooped up in their homes. It was so surprising to realize a lot of people prefer to work with people in person. I kind of wouldn't mind either, honestly. Like, the thing is, like, I feel like, Trying to figure out how to phrase it. I have that type of, like, weird mental thing. I guess just overthinking. I don't think it's like an illness. Like, it's just overthinking. But it's just... I think, like, okay, I need to get up 2 hours early. I need to do my hair. I need to get dressed. I need to do that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Does this look normal? Is this outfit normal? Oh, my God. Does my hair look normal? Oh, my God. My makeup looks stupid. Did I do my makeup correctly? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't do my hair correctly. I don't have enough time to fix it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they're all gonna hate me. They're gonna know I'm stupid. They're gonna know I don't know how to take care of myself. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And then I don't want to go into a place. Yep. I don't know if you guys have this feeling. This ailment, this curse. This constant anxiety. Sometimes cleaning up and getting dressed makes you feel better. It does, it does. Also, thank you so much, White. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Yo, how are you? Anxiety, hell yeah, brother. I don't know how you're supposed to get past it. I also am, like, so out of it today, I'm just like, I should lay down. Maybe I can, actually. One sec. I think this chair leans back in a weird way. I think it leans back in a weird way. Kinda nice. There we go. Ow. It's hard to get this one to actually lean. I bet there's a thing for it. Is this it? What is this? Maybe I need to lean back and then... The Secret Labs chair was maybe not the best bet, you guys. I don't exactly know how to use it. You know, it's okay, though. Also, thank you, Mr. President, for the 3,000 bits. Again, make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though, Mr. President. I know things are crazy. Things can be crazy in this day and age. We need that for the deficit or whatever. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's tough having anxiety and feeling drained constantly. Yeah, I was actually doing okay, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like there was, like, a point for, like, 2 weeks where I was like, nothing bad has happened for an entire week. And then it got so much worse for, like, 3 months straight. So, maybe we all need to go to a place where things are less stressful. Also, thank you, Schumer, for the 100 bits of you today. Oh, you were talking about poop and blood. Hope that's better.
Everyone does it sometimes. It's okay. It's just a little bit of, it's something, you just, you know, it's the body letting go of toxins. If you've ever found blood in your stool, it's the body letting go of those toxins. Don't actually believe that that's what raw vegans think. I'm sure. Hard to do that when your brain is, the stressful place. Yeah. Pulling random chair levers. I can only imagine how deadly all your home furniture is. That's true, too. We did talk about how these chairs can actually explode if you, mess with them incorrectly. There you go. Sounds like... Oh, no. It's actually toxins. Or it could be worms. It could be parasites. God, I think okay, out of everything that I've seen on stream, I think those stupid David Wolf videos might have been some of my favorites. They felt like Adult Swim skits, like, what's it called? Like, the advertisements or, like, little, shorts, like, before Adult Swim even had them. That was, like, that guy probably went on to make those. They were crazy interesting. I'm just saying. So you're saying that sometimes you want to go, there's, where everyone knows your name and they're always glad you came? Oh, is that Cheers? No, I don't want anyone to know who I am. If you poop black, is that the black bile leaving your body for realignment? Yes, that's actually you adjusting your, humors, you know, like, just in your body. Like, it has a very self-regulatory system. It's very good. For what it's worth, I didn't think that the little we saw of the show was that awful, other than the cult man himself. Yeah, I don't actually think the show was that bad. It wasn't the show, it was those videos we watched before on his website. Those were amazing. I thought they were really cool. Sorry, I'm like trying to drink ice as it melts. You got that purple-colored gamer sub? Oh, it's not Joe Biden lean, it's just lean, right? Are you okay with me making insane Adult Swim-style cult videos about you with the intent to scare the general populace into purchasing some of my questionable health products? Yeah, you go for it, dude. Yeah, whatever. We all have our demons, bro. Go for it. Hopefully we can defeat those vile Satan worms for the low price of all of your savings. I love that they were just like, these worms are gonna make your wife have intercourse with your neighbor. Like, that was... Just like, it's, what causes all of this infidelity? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what the hell? Did you know your wife actually still loves you? It's just the worms. It's really fun. It's really fun. Just saying. Worms, of course. Worms! Don't forget worms make you gay too. Yes, there are also the worms that make you homosexual. Do you think parasites are threatening you and your family? No, Vine Boom footage over spaghetti. It was spaghetti and like udon. It was so annoying. It was just spaghetti and udon. Why am I so gosh darn tired? I feel like I'm almost like unconscious. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, well I got a lot of really cute, like, creature raising games. Do you guys want to start with, This one looks so cute. There's also, which ones do... How's your blood sugar? I have no clue. I feel like I'm dehydrated, but also it's just like, I can't do this anymore. I'll do it later. It's fine. I just wish I had more energy, you guys. I really want to hang out with you and not be like the person that's like, can you drive me home? Oh, you're not ready to go home? Okay. Can you drive me home? Are you like, do you want to like go home yet? Like, do you think you could drop me off? Yeah? Maybe? Sounds like you need some sugar. Possibly. It's really warm and it's really tiring. Just like, you know, maybe like you could drop me off, like if you're going home. You're a good driver too. Yeah, like, and you want to leave, right? You like don't want to stay here. Like, I know the party started like, I know like less than an hour ago, but do you like want to go like anywhere, like home? Can you drive me home, please? I'm usually motivated by my hyperfixations to get over that slump. I usually am too, but I just can't get on top of things. What would be a good idea? What would be a fun time? What would be something that we could do so I'm not just like, okay, will you drive me home? Lethargic parasite. Maybe that chocolate gave me some sort of parasite. Crap, he might have used spring water in it. God darn it. No! No! He's a double agent. He gets the parasites in, then he needs his parasite cleanse. Crap. Man. 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 Okay. What can I do here? Do I have anything I can, like, eat really quick so I can just perk up? I only have those stupid chocolates on my desk! I have some granola. We could watch old minute horror videos. Ooh! What do you guys feel like? I'm sorry to just come on here and be like, oh my god. We could watch the, we could watch the new K-pop movie trailer. Are you guys into the K-pop movie? A lot of children are. It actually looks good? Okay, that's good. The what? There's a Disney movie about K-pop stars. And they're all beautiful women. And then all men are evil in it for some reason. Well, not all men, but like the specific, like... What's it called? The specific dudes that are in the movie for some reason. It's not Solo Leveling. Although congratulations to Solo Leveling, for... What's it called? Winning? Winning all anime of the year. Congratulations, Solo Leveling. Very happy for you. It's by Disney. It makes sense. I think Disney was finally just like, we needed to start making money off this K-pop stuff. We don't have to understand it. Just get it out there. Get the kids to start going to the movie theater for it. Come on. You're boycotting Disney after the Lilo and Stitch live action? Oh, I was a little hungry. That helps. No, that is completely fair. A Disney movie villain? That would be so cool! Wait. The Solo Leveling guy died to cure his ailing family, IRL? What does that mean? What do those words mean in sequence? What happened? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you think Disney will ever continue Fireball, or do you think they'll be satisfied with letting a beloved property end well? I don't know what Fireball is. Fortunately, Lilo and Stitch live action movie already did make bank. Yes, so they'll probably continue in that direction. Do you guys mind spoilers about the Lilo and Stitch live action movie? It does go in a different direction than the original. So it's up to you. Not at all? I hate it? Go for it? Okay. A spoiler for the Lilo and Stitch live action movie. In the original movie, the little girl, Lilo, is, you know, being taken care of by her older sister, Nami. And she's having a hard time raising a child after their parents pass away. It's very hard for her because she's having to give up a lot of her independence and work very hard to stick together and love her sister and do everything she can for her. And in the end, she chooses to continue to love her and care for her no matter how hard, because they are a family, and because Stitch came and stitched them together, and they have a lot of people that care for them. And it's so beautiful. And everyone works very hard. And then in the live action, Stitch is the father. Stitch is more like their pet, or like, I don't know, like an infant. And also the devil. But then in the live action, Nami allows a caseworker from the government to take her sister and put her in foster care so she can go to college. So that's how the live action movie ends, and everyone's really sad about it. What? Yeah. Spoilers? I did say spoilers several times, that they were gonna be spoilers. I was joking. No, that actually is what happens. No, the neighbors take her? Oh, that is still foster care, but are you for real? Hey, Pumpkin, you don't have to yell. Come here. It's just that she kind of goes off and doesn't, like, live with her in the same way. Why did they change it? I don't know. I don't know. It's nice that the neighbors are willing to have her in foster care, though, for a bit. It's barely better. It's still interesting. Like, I don't know. Ruins everything about the series. I do think it was supposed to be about how they still love their family and had good memories and stuff associated with it, even if times are hard. Family means no one gets left behind. Yeah. Completely kills the Ohana means family. Yeah. I don't know. Pumpkin. Pumpkin might need some food, but just talk about that amongst yourself for a little bit. She wants to marine... It's okay if she wants to be a marine biologist. Come on. She's not evil or anything. Marine biologist... You don't want the fish to come and get us or something, right? So I don't think marine biology is, like, bad to study or anything. Oh, there we go. I will be upset about this until the day I die. I'm very sorry. On the one hand, I hate Disney for making this, but I'm also reaching the point where I blame general consumers for buying the stuff. I think it's just they don't have anything better to do but go and watch these movies. So, I think that's the long and the short of it. Oh, I generally want new stories, man. Well, this is the monkey's paw curls. The monkey's paw finger curls as you go. I sure wish they did something different with this movie. Did Stitch at least shoot someone with his plasma gun? I don't know what happened in the movie, besides that they also made the two alien dudes, like, a lot less effeminate and, like, likable, and they turned one of them into a villain. So... it is what it is. It's okay. I'm gonna hate this until the day I die, then come back and haunt Disney and slowly lose my sense of stealth and fade away. Jumbo was not that No, Jumbo wasn't supposed to be that feminine. I meant Jumbo was more just... I guess Jumbo's more just, like, friendly and polite and nice. And changes as a person. And does the right thing. Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind unless you get ahead in life, then... Unless you can get ahead of life, then F your family... Lilo and Stitch, 2000... I'm so sorry. Thank you, some Asian guy with a dog, for the 100 bits. I didn't mean to make you guys think about something so sad. I'm sorry. There's some good stuff in the world. There's a lot of good stuff in the world. Let's see. There's probably, like, some new cool games coming out. There's probably some new cool, like, concepts going. I'm sure there are. I'm glad you shared it with us. I'm very sorry to everyone. Snow White got lower ratings than Dragon Ball Evolution at one point, so I wonder if they'll learn something from it. Probably not. Low ratings isn't something they care about. Big money is something they care about. So, they're probably gonna go in whatever direction they can in order to keep making big money. They're also gonna probably start doing a little bit less, How do I put this? I think that they're probably gonna be a little bit more aggressive about just, putting out advertisement and just making sure people see it day one, so people don't go like, don't see it, it was really bad. They'll just be like, no, get it out there early. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Nah. They'll buy it. They got the popcorn, they got the soda. That's what they go there for. They go there for a nice cold soda and a nice big bucket of popcorn. I heard they're moving away from live action after Snow White. Oh. Okay, I thought you were saying Snow White already came out. Would you ever join Phase Connect? Sorry if you get asked that a lot, I've never seen it. I don't think I get asked that a lot. I think that's the first time I've ever been asked that. I assume that they would not want someone that's, actually, people there talk about whatever. They'd probably be fine with someone that's like, we need to go through all the FBI documents from what the new CIA stuff leaked. You know, the ones that actually they put on their website. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Mari's very powerful. Cleo's very powerful. Sleepy's very powerful. I probably personally wouldn't, just because I'm usually doing something really crazy, where I'm working on some project or something, but I think they're all very nice people. I like people a lot. I like all of them a lot. I think all of the people at FaZe are all very nice people. I don't think I have a very good fit, though. I think I have a different kind of vibe, though. They're all very lovely people, though. I think they're all very fun, and I like that they're kind of like the goofy, like, crazy idol company. I think that's a very cool concept. So, just saying. Is fentanyl and cranking my hog? Mari's very powerful. That is a very powerful catchphrase. But, I can think of some people that would probably do really well at FaZe that seem really cool and stuff. Like, I can think of people that would have the right vibe, but you gotta have the right vibe. You gotta have the right vibe. You gotta have the right vibe. Like, I wanted to, like, apply at one point, but I was very intimidated and just, like, I don't know if I do well here. Like, I feel like whenever you enter a company, you gotta, like, go like, okay, I'm ready to get along with everyone. I'm ready to mingle. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. And I'm very, like, mental breakdown. So I've just been kind of chilling and trying to get my, like, life to a stable point where I feel very good about it and stuff. Like, it's a little bit different than, like, if you just get, like, random people and it's like, here's your new life, go! Which VTubers would you want to build your ultimate ghost hunting paranormal investigating team? I have some ideas about that. Finally started and finished Netflix Devil May Cry show. Why? And it was really good. Now I can watch the games on Steam now. Oh. Did you say that on purpose here, or was it like, Yay, I'm happy for you. Please go check them out. I won't say anything else. Alright. Mental FaZe Connect is for you. FaZe Connect also has some really hardworking people there, though. They're all of those things, maybe. Like, they might be having a hard time in some way or another, or be, like, very quirky or kooky. But they're also all working extremely hard, and they're showing up when they need to and doing the things that they should, so... I feel like I need to be in a stable place before I can do something like that. But I do think that they're a very nice, stable company, full of a lot of nice people. But also, I don't know, there's a million things that go through your head, like, if you apply for somewhere like that, they're gonna reject you, they're gonna kill you, they're gonna hate you, they're gonna want to murder you, they're gonna want to beat you to death. And it's just like, okay, I'll do this later. You put it off forever, the thing goes down, and you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. I think you or underestimate yourself a bit, Grimmi, in some ways, but I do need to I want to get on to a point where, like, I'm waking up each day and feeling stable. I think we all should aspire for that. And I think we should all probably stop watching that Devil May Cry Netflix show, but I'm glad you, one specific person, enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys all are enjoying some things in life. I just really I don't know. Yeah. I'm just saying. I know nothing of the lore of DMC, but I do know the show is not accurate. It was just nice watch. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. If you're a fan of the original, it kind of made a lot of people angry just because, the person that adapted it wasn't really, like, a fan of the show. Or I'm not a fan of the show. They weren't a fan of the games when they made the show. They said some pretty rude stuff about the show. Or not about the show, about the games, and they also kind of took, like, a theme that was, like, way more interesting in the game and got rid of it, and then put in something that was, like, incredibly kind of silly. So a lot of people were pissed. That's just where they're coming from. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. It was garbage whether or not you, like, knew anything about Devil May Cry. It looked cool, I think. It looked cool, and it was Devil May Cry with Deadpool. So, Pre-Run is right about demons. I don't know how many people have played Devil May Cry or know of the general, like, narrative for it, but in the show, essentially, was demons are, like, subjugated to torture by the US government, and it's an allegory for Afghanistan, which was not in the video games. So, that won't pop up if you guys go and play them after. But that was, like, a bigger thing. Lady is very polite and doesn't usually talk a ton, and she's very terse. Lady was not like that in the show, really. And in the original games, the big thing was that, I guess the big crux of, like, everything going on was that demons were inherently evil, but one person was trying very hard to overcome their evil nature and change despite being born into a place where they couldn't really do that so easily. And it was a really interesting concept to go with for a video game or a story. And everyone was kind of pissed. They were just like, let's get that out of there. That's not very interesting. Let's put in something a little bit, like, easier to consume. And everyone was really pissed. The director also said he was kind of pissed that God. I'm really sorry. I don't know if everyone here has heard this, but it's about to get really bad. The director was upset that Devil May Cry was getting a Devil May Cry 5 because he thought it was a dead game, and he thought that he could get, like, more... what's the word? Like, recognition? Because he thought that the game series had died, and now he's a little bit pissed that, like, his television show isn't going to be the last thing for Devil May Cry. Yeah, he wanted more accolades, and he wanted more time to shine, and, like, you know... Then he went on Twitter and said that he never said that, but he had said it on camera during an interview, so... yeah. So everyone's pretty pissed at him. So... if you're ever like, man, why is everyone so angry about this guy? It's all of those reasons. And then claim that him saying such things on camera didn't exist. Yeah, he was just like, that's not nice. This isn't real journalism. And then they were like, yes, it is. We have a clip of you saying these exact words. And then he left that comment thread, which is fair. I'm glad that they're still making Devil May Cry games. Just saying. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games that would make great movies if you... Yeah, I think it would have made a better movie, honestly. I think if they had done an animated movie, that could have been pretty interesting, and they could have, like, probably padded it out and had some cool action scenes and stuff like that. Maybe, like, I think that would have been really interesting. Hot take, none of his works are good. He also did something with Castlevania, right? I wasn't a big fan of that one. I don't know. I think if you want to get real with it, I think this should probably be something where you go, man, I could work really hard and I could be in the game industry someday. Like, just saying, Castlevania was amazing. It looked really good. I wasn't really hyper excited about how the characters were, though. And I think it kind of didn't really super go into a lot of anything that was similar to Castlevania, like, after, like, a certain point, but way too much creative liberty with the material? Yeah. I think they probably need someone that's actually a fan of, like, the things that they're adapting. Yeah, the first season people really liked. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think that if you are taking anything away from this, it's that you should put yourself out there and start writing and start making stuff, because you never know. You should just go for it. Maybe you can be the person that adapts Devil May Cry next time and it's amazing. Just saying. It's almost like if you take a beloved series and think you can make it better, you'll be wrong at every turn. It's beloved for a reason. Yeah, I think the biggest thing was that he made people angry, and then he kept going like, why is everyone angry? This is so crazy. Oh my god, like, this is so stupid. And everyone was making articles just like, they're so entitled, like, it's horrible. And it's like, dude, this was like a beloved series. You could have just called it, like, I don't know, like, Demon Lords, like, 3 or something, and no one would have watched it because it wouldn't have had a, like, name attached to it, but instead you stole it, and then you got really upset at all the original fans for going like, this sucks. Just make something new. Just be creative. My goal is to adapt my favorite manhwa into animated format. That'd be really cool. There's some really good manhwas, too. Every game, every movie adaptation should require the showrunners to beat the final boss of the game on camera. Hell yeah, baby! I don't know how he has any work after Captain Laserhawk. I think the thing is, you should just keep going out there and making stuff yourself. Be charismatic, enjoy your time, get to know people. You'll probably have a lot of success if people can have a lot of success the way they're doing it. Girls of the Wilds, though. Oh, interesting. I haven't really read that many manhwas. I think I read Bastard. I read, that one was really good. I read Sweet Home because it has the same title as Sweet Home, the original NES game. Very fun. Oh, look, Chiffon likes it. If David will keep putting out there, so can you. Yes. You can keep putting out your projects and have a good time, and eventually you could get into a situation where you're at Netflix and they're like, we want you to direct the next thing. The last person wasn't really returning on any of our investments, and he was making everyone very angry. We're not really sure what happened. But anyways, I don't know. If you guys really liked the anime, I'm sorry to be so critical of it. I just thought it was really mean. He was like, why are they making Devil May Cry 5? I was angry. Like, the interviewer was even trying to lead him back to like, oh, you were angry because like, you didn't have that source material to play first. And he was like, no, I was angry because they're making it. I thought it was dead. And they were like, oh yeah, okay. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Sorry, what's wrong with all of us these days though, for real? I don't think anyone's doing super well. He's set to adapt Assassin's Creed in the PUBG adaptations. How the hell are you gonna make a PUBG adaptation? I think that this is the worst time that man could direct Assassin's Creed. I think this is the worst possible time after putting out Devil May Cry 5 and then going on to Assassin's Creed after everyone's been like absolutely pissed. Like, oh my god. Nightmare. Like, I'm not against like them. I didn't really think the like recent Assassin's Creed was like bad. Like, I didn't really enjoy it or play it, but I was just like, this is like completely average. Like, this is fine. Like, I played it a bit like when I got the opportunity. I was like, this is fine. Like, I didn't hate it. I wasn't going crazy. But this is the absolute worst time that this dude could be involved with Assassin's Creed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? They can stop this at this point. Like, they can still appreciate him as like an artist, as a writer, as someone that does these creative projects. And they can just see maybe if he'd be willing to like work on something else they produce a little bit later, because why? Devena, thank you for the 100 bits. Kill Ubisoft and my life is yours. Ubisoft was an interesting company, though. I want to see them get better. I don't know. I want to see these game companies have a better time instead of being like, hello, yes, we've lost 800,000. Oh, God, Marathon. Marathon. It's by Ubisoft? Is it by Ubisoft? I didn't know it was by Ubisoft. You're kidding me, right? Oh, that can't be the case. Oh, God, no. 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 Bungie? Okay, I thought that was Bungie. I was gonna say, they can't go through that again. We can't watch them endure that hurt. People had hopes for Marathon after Destiny. I mean, here's the thing. Marathon might have been a good game. Marathon's probably gonna be, like, buried, essentially, just because of the controversial stuff going on around it. So, good night. Sleep tight, Sentinel. Good night, good night. Marathon is by Bungie, but I had no faith after Destiny 2. Eververse, I have no idea what happened with Destiny 2. I know that some people liked it. I know that some people were really having a hard time with it. I don't know if that's like an expansion where everyone was suddenly like, okay, never mind, it's bad, we're leaving. I was going to give Marathon a shot because I like the art style. Yeah. So anyone unfamiliar with what happened there, and again, these things happen, but they were found to have accidentally, well, what the studio has said is that they had one person there that was taking inspiration from one person on Twitter, and that was the extent of what they borrowed from the person, and that person no longer worked at Bungie. Pardon me. And unfortunately, for them, what people noticed was that a lot of them were following the person. Not just the person that had supposedly been fired, but like a handful of people at Bungie's creative like staff were following the person that made a bunch of this art that they supposedly stole. So, yeah, the arts director specifically, yes, the director as well. So, that was, well, you know, that was just a lot of people were like, yeah, well, you know, it looks similar, but no one has like no one can copyright like an art style or like an art concept. So, not supposedly Bungie confirmed it was stolen. Okay, so they did eventually confirm it, yes, because they had no choice. Essentially what happened was the person that was stealing their material was copying and pasting it. So they stole their art, and they stole the different lines, and they stole the different lettering, and they stole the different way that it looked, to the point where you could just take their original stuff and go and look at it side by side. Yes, they even stole their watermark. They even stole like a little Easter egg they put into some of their artwork that was like a depiction of Loss, the comic Loss. So they couldn't really do anything. It's kind of a minor issue, I don't know, guys. You can't steal someone's entire profile and the physicality of their artwork and then make an entire game surrounding it, and then claim it's your game, and then say that it was one person that no longer worked there and they were just inspired by the concept, and then be found to have taken literally all of their material and copy and pasted it into your own game, and have it look exactly like everything the original artist produced. Because you'll get sued. Because you'll get sued. So, Lady's art who is being stolen never made much money off her works. Hopefully they come to an agreement. That would be the ideal thing to have happen there. It's the 4th time they've been caught stealing artwork. This isn't just a just one person thing. This is Bungie as a whole. They deserve to lose everything. Yeah, I don't know if they deserve to lose everything, because I'm sure a lot of people work there that are completely normal. They probably deserve to make a public statement, award the person a lot of residuals from every copy sold, because they didn't ask to have their artwork just taken for like every single copy, and then hope that everything works out and it's a really good game that everyone likes and enjoys and supports. Like, I kind of hope the artist is like, no, remake the game. That's so petty. That's so cool, though. Just like, okay, we're gonna give you $13,000, you know, every month for the next 7 years. Is that okay? No. What do you mean, no? No. You don't want the 13? No, I want the $13,000, but no. So we can make the game? No. So we can't? No. If we put, I'll sue you if you put it out there. You'll make more money if you just do this. No. No. You could just do that if you were being insane. I appreciate the spiteful, insane hustle. I do. I honestly do. The era of big corpo gaming is over. Indie devs rise up. I think it's an inevitability. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Genuinely imagine being Sony right now, having bought your major rival's core dev team company only to find out the entire company is completely washed. Oh. There are rumors that Marathon canceled all upcoming plans for paid marketing, which is an indication they may push back the release date to fix things. That's very possible. Could also be that they are planning to no longer do their marketing campaigns because they want to do a very soft, gentle release that people don't notice as much because it embarrassed them. I'm not really sure 100% what's gonna happen, but it'll be interesting. Oh god, why? I guess support your favorite independent video games. I think it's just a matter of, like, I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably gonna be impossible. It's probably gonna be impossible for people to just, like, be consistently okay unless they're, I don't know. You can't really work with a big company anymore, I guess. You never know if it's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know, we decided to steal this woman's dog 7 years ago. Well, like, what do you mean? Yeah, we just decided to, and it's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Why? We just thought it would be interesting to steal her dog. I don't know, like, so we did. And, yeah, I mean, it was really fun. So, you know, we still have her dog. Like, she's doing fine, but we still have her dog, yeah. Dog is really well, really well, you know, doing well. We feed them and stuff. So, technically, they should have let us have this dog. You know, it's going well. The dog is happy. The dog is happy. Publicly traded companies are the devil. I do think that publicly traded companies are not ideal. But it's not because, like, you know, the people running them are bad. It's just by design of having to trade stock over, like, every decision you're doing and just go like, hey, we're gonna do something creative that might pay off in, like, 6 months. Oh, everyone hated that. We have to roll it back now. Everyone hated that. Never mind. We're gonna stop right now. Okay, we have this, like, one thing that'll be really cool and it'll take us 1 month and we think it'll be amazing and everyone's gonna love it and you're gonna love it too. Oh, you don't like it? Okay, well, we have this thing that we're going to be doing over the course of the next 2 years that's, like, not very... Oh, you like the sound of that more? Oh. Okay, but that's going to take 2 years. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll start on it then. But if you really like it, we'll start on it. Okay, all right. Okay, so 6 months in, we're making some okay progress with it. Oh, you don't want to do that anymore? Wait, but you said to get on it. Like, we could have done the thing that would have taken a month and have been much better, but... Oh no, you want us to just stop it at 6 months in, though? But... Okay. Alright. Publicly traded companies want max profit no matter what. They just make insane people decisions. It was an extraction shooter? It was? Wait, Marathon's an extraction shooter? The Lord Marathon didn't deserve to be taken out back and put down like that? I guess so. I didn't know it was an extraction shooter. That's interesting, though. How was your day? It was okay-ish. I'm alright-ish. The new one, was going to be... Oh, interesting. No earthly idea why game companies don't create multiple small, internal demos and do market testing before going all in on one new IP. It would be too expensive. What can I say here? Because I know a little tiny bit about how it works, but I think I can talk about it. So, they kind of do that, but it's not like they make little short demos and then give them out to people to play. What they do is they call people in and they go, hey, okay, so you're someone in this specific demographic doing this specific stuff, very excited to see that. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Now, let's take a look here. So you like this picture over this picture, right? And if you saw any, like a big scary monster like this, that would be crazy, right? And they ask them different questions about like still images and things like that and like what type of things they enjoy. And then they go and make demos off of that, because if they were going to make a demo, like, just, you know, from the get-go, it would be incredibly expensive. But they do generally, like, test out their ideas and concepts. And only problem is, they're also asking, like, random people that don't always know what they want. They sometimes are also trying to reach, like, bigger demographics, so they might be like, okay, we want a bunch of ladies for this specific thing that we're testing. But since they want a bunch of ladies for the specific thing they're testing, if they fail to like actually get that demographic once they launch that game, they've wasted a ton of money. So they might be like, yeah, we're gonna do this. We've hired like 20 women. They all hate it. They all hate our game. But you know what? We hired 20 women and we got some good market research. But you know what? I'm sure that we can just, you know, I'm sure other women will like the game. It gets crazy. Genuinely speaking, the pandemic broke the brain of all game dev companies due to rapid growth, and now the heads of all these companies are just run by gambling addicts chasing that high again. Yeah, it's true. I think, The Last of Us 2 and Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, they would not have been as popular. And one of those games I really like, and one of those games I really do not like, so I'm not saying this from a place of like, they didn't deserve it, they didn't earn it, They legitimately would not have been able to get the amount of sales they did. Like, just straight up. It was interesting. We went to make games for modern audience. I think the thing is, this game is perfect for women, alright, well, the thing is, I don't know, how can I put this? It's not even that the game is perfect for women, it's just that some places want to attract, like, specific demographics. And when they can't attract those specific demographics, they get upset, but they try really, really, really hard to appeal to them. And then oftentimes it doesn't attract that demographic because they just weren't really interested in the concept, but they'll try really hard to push for it and find a way to do it. It's not so much, like, that they want less, like, I don't know, like, normal game demographic people to buy it. It's just that they really want a different demographic of people to be excited about it. And from what I've seen and, like, from the people I've talked to and some of the stuff that, like, I've observed, like, it's really not often the case that they get those people, like, going, like, yeah, this is so cool. I'm so excited. A lot of them just hate it still. A lot of them will just not like it because it's a bad game. Like, that's the biggest thing. The fallout for the second Final Fantasy VII R game, I like that game. Usually it's at the cost of the previous primary demographic, in my opinion. No, it's not at the cost of it. Both groups just like it. Both groups are not interested in it. Because what they're doing is they're going like, well, this is cool, we're gonna get this new demographic. But they make a significantly less amazing game. And then no one wants it. And then everyone's pissed off about it. Like, that's what I've seen, at least from my experience. So it's not like, alright, yeah, we got all these fun new ladies playing our game. Like, it's still a bad game. I don't know, that's what I've noticed, at least. Was working with a company specifically openly told the CEO, what's your plan for when, Outbreak goes away? And he told me to my face in front of the entire company, don't worry about that. So many CEOs expected to maintain that bubble. That's not good. I guess you can't think too far in the future or you'll start to get kind of anxious, but, she talking about smoking, we're bringing hot women back to smoking. No. It has no heart, no passion, just statistics, based dart throwing for game ideas. It's more that they just, publishers aim for niche groups instead of the primary group, even though the niche groups don't play video games. It's not even that. Like, those groups do play video games. Like, the thing is, like, they do. Like, this is gonna sound insane, but, like, I was like, how do I put this? I was in a situation where these guys really wanted to know if, like, this, like, group of ladies, which I was a part of, would like their video game, essentially. Like, they were just like, hey, do you like this or that or this or that? Like, we're really trying very hard to get, like, women interested in this specific game. And none of us liked it. And we all didn't really vibe with it. No one enjoyed it, like, compared to, like, most video... Like, overall, it was just not going well. And then we all played at one point Smash Brothers, and we had a great time. And they were like, okay, what do we do about this? And I was like, that's not good, uh-oh. But at the same time, it's just that it wasn't a good video game. There are ladies that play a lot of video games. There are games that have, like, a ton of female, like, audience members that are willing to go purchase it. It's just that for these games where they have a female protagonist that people generally don't like and think that they're, like, doing DEI stuff, they're usually just really bad video games. They're usually just, they don't have polish. They don't have, like, a good sense of, like, atmosphere or story or something that sets them apart in terms of everything. They usually just aren't very well done. And that's often misconstrued with, they lost their core group of people, this is horrible, they made a game and they tried to, like, you know, exclude the, like, original audience. They just didn't make a very good game, and that's it. And people aren't gonna buy it, period. But on the other hand, if you make a game that does have, like, weird-looking women or, like, some stuff, like, that might appeal more to, like, ladies, people will still buy it if it's a good video game. People still buy video games if they're good. Like, that's the thing. That really is it. That really is it. I don't remember Forsaken. Let me try to see a game that's aimed mostly at, like, ladies. Let me see here. Let's see. Most of these horror games, I would say, are... Deltarune, I think, is something everyone loves. Everyone loves Deltarune. It's very cute. Actually, I don't have that many games aimed at ladies. I don't really play otome games. They're, like, the, like, ones that people are super into, like The Sims and stuff. But those are all fun. Those are all really fun. Everything is about someone getting decapitated. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have crap right now. Stardew would be 50-50. Like, but that one's really good. Everyone loves it. I think when it comes to, like, all of those games that people generally go, like, they ruined it with all this other stuff, like, they're just not very good, usually. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I know mostly men like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What makes a game aimed at women, though? Like, what qualities? I know that they try really hard to include female protagonists and stuff. Like, they want people to get into it because there's a female protagonist, usually. Final Fantasy XIV has a huge female demographic, humongous, and they spend so much money on it. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. I think the big make or break point for the game industry will be GTA 6. If it underperforms, because I think a lot of game company CEOs will feel lost at sea while investors will finally start to bail. Yes. I don't think it'll fail, though. I don't know if it'll make back all its money, but I think it'll make a ton of money. Also, Dread Central, thank you for being here for 7 months. Thank you! I appreciate it! Soon these companies will have AI generate their games. Oh god. Oh no. That is honestly probably what they're waiting out. That is probably it. When Yoshi P took over Final Fantasy XIV, he famously told the developers to make a game they would actually play. Yeah. It's so cute, Grimmi. Like, I really don't think that, how do I put it? I guess we are just gonna go for indie games for quite some time. Also, thank you, One Sigma Trader. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. They should skip to GTA 6 and just go skip to 7. I think that GTA 6 won't make money, but if it makes less than GTA 5, a lot of investors... It'll make more than GTA 5. Also, Zero, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. It will make more than GTA 5 just because we've had so much inflation. And investors are unfortunately very not good at adjusting for inflation. It'll make more money than GTA 5, even if it doesn't in terms of inflation and stuff, because they aren't going to adjust for that. They're just going to be really excited. Yes, GTA 6 Online will make trillions. It'll be insane. As long as GTA has online mode, the RPers will carry it across profitability line no matter what. Yes. So, it has a lot of built-in sales from a fan base that's been waiting for it for a very long time. Then it's also going to be like the new hot thing that everyone wants to play. Then it's also going to be something that doesn't really have anything similar made to it. And it's also something that's been hyped up for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. So yeah, it'll print money. I actually don't know if it'll make back its budget, just because they must have paid so much money to produce it. But on the other hand, they might just be like, well, it made so much money in this quarter, let's go! Like, they've been working on it for so long at this point, and we have no idea. They compare costs versus sales. Yeah, they will compare that, but I don't know if they're going to be able to make back everything, because it's been like, what, 10 years? 15 years? I'm not sure. GTA 5 probably made the money needed for GTA 6. Yeah, that's the thing. I think even if, like, they have to take a hit initially, it's gonna, like, sell for, like, quite a bit of time throughout its lifetime. So even if it doesn't cover it in, like, the first few weeks, it's gonna be like, yep, you're fine. You're okay. They won't if it's a bad game. I think it will still probably be okay. If it's somehow bad, then people will probably still buy it for quite some time. I don't know if it's gonna make back all of everything that they spent on it if it's bad, but they will probably spend a crazy amount on it. GTA 5 got released like 3 times, so it covered a lot. Yeah, that's true too. I think games nowadays try to make a statement instead of making a game. That's because a lot of people involved in places that weren't video games came into making video games, I think. And when they came over, they were like, I'm gonna do this like how I do other places. And that's okay. It's just they didn't really have any of the structure to like write games and like make a game interesting. And that kind of is bleeding through to everything. So maybe something would work in television. Like, The Last of Us 2 might have been... people really don't like Last of Us 2 television show now either. I've heard that people have just been racing to get away from that show. Like, they all... Like, the first season, they were like, this is so good. Oh my god, video games can be art. And now the second season, they're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Why on earth did I like the first season? Like, even just normal people... Even just normal people hate it now, which is fair. It was really bad. But GTA 5 sold over 215 million copies. Oh my god, 6 will be fine. They will. The Fallout show was pretty good. Give a new perspective to it. It was pretty good. It's just that if you were someone that played the Fallout games, you hated it. Like, if you were, like, super into the lore of it, you hated it. The ghoul juice was so stupid. We have super mutants. They could have moved that entire show, like, I don't know, like 17 hours south or north, and everyone would have been fine with everything they were doing. It's stupid. Fallout lore is a mess to begin with, but I can tell what's going on. I've read all of it. They didn't do any of it right. And it wasn't that hard to keep on track, honestly. And the ending was silly. Davana, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll go into my reasons for thinking so, but I have concerns about GTA 6 sales compared to GTA 5, in part due to GTA 5 having a super inflated and fake sales number due to the fact that the shark card deals came bundled with the copy of GTA 5. Oh, really? Wait, shark card? What's that? Ghoul juice? Yes, in the Fallout television show, they need juice to make sure that they don't go crazy. It's like a ghoul drug that makes it so they're sane. super into the lore, but it'll take whatever I can for get a new storyline. If I had Fallout 5, I hated the story. Like, okay, I really thought that I won't spoil the show, but I think they made it way too bleak in some ways just to be edgy and go like, look, this is a video game. It's so edgy. The kids love edginess. In some ways, in ways that Fallout wasn't usually. They were pretty edgy in most ways, but they weren't that bitty. And then they also like went totally really hard on just going and making like their plot line really similar to like a show's instead of like a game's, and it's... I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm really sorry. I thought it was stupid that there was like a nuke that went off and like, you know, there was like a huge fight. There was like a gigantic fight and like a bunch of people went crazy and like a bunch of people like started to murder each other. Because like there was like a lady that like left her like husband for like a cute woman. And like he was just like, okay, well, time to blow up everything. And then also like the overall like people like in the like inner circle that started the war were incredibly stupid and it made no sense. Like, what was going on? That show sucked. I'm sorry. I'm tired of pretending. What was going on? Why did they do that? I'm so pissed. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. The pre-war stuff was the stupidest thing ever. Like, they gave it, like, the stupidest background they could. They were just like, we don't know how to write people that actually do things that make sense. Let's just put a bunch of words here, and hopefully no one notices that no one would do this. Ugh, God. And then they just went for it. In the OG canon, China did... that's fine. Like, that would be fine. Like, anything would be fine. Like, anything would be fine compared to what they did. It sucked. It sucks. Vault-Tec wanted profits, Grimmi. There are no profits when the world ends. That's so stupid. That was the stupidest show I've ever seen. I don't understand how people like stuff when people act completely dumb like that. Like, it's just... like, what's going on? Like, how can you look past, like, every character in that show, like, not being a human and, like, being so dumb on every single level? Like, just, like, a 5-year-old could come up with that and be like, well, I'm gonna launch it so, like, I can get all of the money once everyone has to go in my vaults because they're gonna have to pay me a lot of money. Like, if everyone were a 5-year-old at the negotiation table in the show, I would have thought, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. Have you seen The Last of Us 2 season 2 yet? I'm never watching that. You're still gonna voice. I'm glad that you understand because they were really dumb. That show was really dumb. I hated it, and it was really bad. And I don't know why they gave him ghoul juice. I don't know why he needed ghoul juice because the super mutants have juice, and the super mutants have like really good powers, but they have to have juice. And also, why did they say that, like, a chicken would make it so, like, the ghoul would go crazy or not? Like, why is he just the ghoul? There's more than one ghoul. No one would know who they were talking about. No one would be like, the singular ghoul? Like, no one would think that. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's a stupid show. It's a stupid show. People came into video games and just thought, like, I'll just write whatever because everyone here is stupid and we can just say that they're entitled if anyone ever criticizes us. No one's entitled. You guys are just really bad at writing. You guys just don't know how to make stuff, and if you just go, everyone hates it because they're dumb, you're not gonna get better at writing. You're just gonna get worse, and you're gonna get more pretentious, and you're gonna get more annoying. Oh. Anyway. I'm so dehydrated. Also, that's why Mr. House said I'm going to make my own vault with blackjack and forgot the vault. Yes, that is what Mr. House said, and that was an interesting character thing to write about. I liked that game. Also, I'm glad that you also agree, Super Major. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you to Subathon Guy with the dog for the 100 bits. What if we shot off all those nukes? Why would we gonna do that? Because it would be funny. Good point. Fires the missiles. That is exactly what happened, though. That is exactly what happened. So tell me how you really feel. I'm gonna be real with you then. Okay, are you ready? I'll tell you how I really feel about it. I think that everything is getting worse and everyone will just blame whatever group or person or place or thing they can in order to not admit that maybe sometimes they don't make the best stuff in the world. I'm just saying. Everyone hides behind something these days instead of just going like, yeah, I made something kind of crappy. Yeah, that's why people didn't really react to it. And I think it's incredibly annoying, and it's making everyone just fight each other and get really aggressive with each other for no reason. Just because it's like, well, no, like, this group caused this to not be marketed to you. No, that game was just bad in the first place. They're hiding behind that. Or, like, this group is, like, just making this, and, like, it's gonna be really mean towards this group. And it's like, no, that game didn't do well because of that. It's just because it's a bad video game. You can't just put one nice thing in a video game and not finish the rest of it. It's just a bad video game. If everyone says they don't like the writing in your video game, you have to change it. You have to push it back years, or you have to not make it. That's just how it is. If you can't get over your ego and just go like, okay, I didn't do the best writing here. I need to have someone else come in and fix it. This sucks, but it is what it is. It doesn't really fit the original style of the game that I wrote before, or, someone else wrote before, and everyone hates it. You have to let it go, or you have to accept that you're gonna get some very deserved criticism for doing things extremely poorly. Because it's not just about you, it's about how people are going to receive that thing that you are putting more time and effort into. Like, if they already have a relationship with it, just saying, they're going to be angry at you if it sucks. And you're going to have to take that. You can't just go, oh, it's all them, they're wrong, they're stupid, they're wrong. I'm sorry. They perceive that as pulling teeth and a personal affront. Well, too bad, everyone has to go to the dentist. It's better than just letting all your teeth rot out and going like, well, you know what? I think it's okay. Chiffon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That is nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. This just in, DEI responsible for bad games. DEI is not real. I'm gonna tell you the truth here. DEI is not real. DEI is something companies invest into so they can say that they're a good company. And then if something goes wrong, they can go, people just don't like X, Y, or Z good company things. DEI is not real. It is a marketing technique. It is a marketing technique. Companies do not care about anyone. The same on the opposite side. If a company says they're anti-DEI, or if someone says that, it's usually just so they can have more marketing material. And then if something goes wrong, they can just say, oh, well, people that are a fan of DEI hated our game because they suck. And it just goes back and forth. You have to break the cycle. You have to break the cycle and understand they're just bad video games. They're just bad video games and companies. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, and it's how it'll always be. It's nice to put different, people in your video games, and it can make a video game very interesting. But not if the writer sucks. Then everyone's just gonna hate it. And you can't hide behind, well, this person was, I don't know, like a woman, and everyone hates women. It was a bad video game. I'm sorry. You have to go back and you have to make it a good video game. You have to go back and you have to look at the writer in the eye that you fired going like, oh, I don't need you, and go, I'm sorry, you're actually really smart and I didn't know what I was doing, I'm sorry. And then you have to have them write your video game. That's it. That's it. That's literally all of it. Those things do not exist. It's just a marketing technique so they can just reassign blame somewhere else. Okay. As a lurker, I will use my once yearly post to say that I'm glad that you're having your once yearly post here. Thank you. Thank you, Davana, for the 100 bits. That companies don't care about us, but I'm still going to buy the Switch 2 and play enhanced. Oh, no. You can enjoy the products a company makes, but do not expect them to uphold your values when it comes time to make money. What they're doing is they're making money off of you. What they can tell their investors is that people didn't like a specific group of people, or they didn't like a specific group of things, and unfortunately there are some crazy people out there, so they can go, look at this crazy fan base, that's all these guys. And they don't have to admit they didn't know what they were doing, they shouldn't have fired 20% of their staff, and they completely just destroyed everything about their company that people liked. They can just hide behind that. Yes, it is scapegoating, yes. That is 100% it. And then on the other side, if you make a really bad game, but you're very anti-DEI, you can just go well, they just hate it, and they're just looking for all the things that are wrong with it there. Just be normal. And it sucks because this is just making people super angry at each other, and it's making us look for differences in each other that don't really exist beyond a certain point. You can enjoy a game about a crazy, old fella that's really sad, and you don't have to go well, this doesn't have women in it. That's fine. You can just make your game about a crazy old fellow. That's fine. That's totally okay. People don't need to write think pieces about your game about a crazy old fellow that has a drug addiction or something. That's your personal journey. Do whatever the hell you want. Do whatever the hell you want. And at the same time, if someone wants to put a person in the game, oh, here's a woman, they're gonna be interesting, even though it's a police drama, and they're an interesting character, people are gonna like them, and it's fine. Just go have fun. Disco Elysium was really good, yes. Yes. Diversity and equality are not a marketing technique. They are real issues that reflect the oppressive, systematic nature of today's world. Oh yeah, of course. They are totally 100% a marketing technique for companies. They are 1 billion% a technique for companies to market with. They are absolutely, completely just that for companies. And we've seen a lot of companies completely adjust their tune when it was no longer as profitable. That's just how it is. That's how it's always going to be. They love money. They do not care that we live or die. That's it. These may be very important issues, but they are not for those companies. They are something to use, and if it gets too much, they will discard them. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Anyway, thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for the 100 bit. They're saying, this is all my dad's fault. Thanks a lot, Dad. It's everyone's parents' fault. They were here before us. Does the Saucy company care if we live or die? I care if you live or die. Saucy doesn't. I don't know. Like, if I die tomorrow, Saucy would probably be owned by a different person. Like, that's the long and the short of it. Disney would go anti-gay if they thought they could get more money. Disney is anti-gay. Disney is absolutely anti-gay. They edit out the gay scenes of their movies and gay characters so they can release them in different countries. That's not being a LGBTQ company. That's just being only in China. That's where it would make the most difference for people in those situations. We're going to adjust things for your comfort level in different countries. They're not standing for anything. They just want your money here and they want their money there. And they'll do completely what they need to, anytime, any place, in order to get the most, the maximum on their returns. So it was profitable out here to put those things in, and it's not profitable out there to put those things in, so they adjust them. Profit is God, nothing else matters. That's exactly what happens. So, anyways, you should absolutely want people to be nicer to people. No one should differentiate you from another person based on the way that you were born. People should be kind to you regardless of, your skin color, your height, your gender, anything your age, anything like that. They should be kind to you and offer you respect. But companies do not care about that. They will turn on you. They will. They will turn on you. If someone in that company has, something that they would benefit from, if they happen to be in a position and be a part of a demographic like that, they might be a little bit more inclined to be kinder to those demographics. But all it takes is them retiring or being moved around or having something like that happen, and they won't give a crap anymore. Even if it is one of their core moral tenets, they will not care. What would Pumpkin do as CEO of Saucy Biz if it was passed to her? She would look scared and no one would get their hot sauce. She's a cat. She is a cat. And it's not an evil guy in a dark room saying this will get us more money. It's 100 of bill from accounting seeing this material is cheaper for about the same performance of that. Yes, that's exactly it. They measure it, they go back and forth on it, they go, oh, well, yeah, we just take the scene out where the guys kiss in the background. Yeah, do that, that's nothing. Yeah. Oh my god, our profits are that much? Yeah, we can't lose China, go for it. So anyways, what I'm saying is, these are things that these companies feel really strongly about. If it'll make them money, and if it won't, they will just abandon it. So, thank you very much, Silva, for gifting a sub to All the Money in the World. And the 3 mil, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. And for resubscribing for 3 months. That's it. Companies are not your friends. They really aren't. If you want to make a big difference, you probably shouldn't, buy from a company that's pro or, anti, whatever. That's one step. If you feel like it's going to help you, go for it. But that deal is ultimately still giving your money to a company that will turn on you the second it benefits them. I'm just saying, what you should probably do is you should strive to make, your art and enjoy life and get involved, on a career level. If you want to start making things, learn to write, put those stories out just like the other people have, the ones that we see in video games and stuff. Go out there and do it yourself. Have a good one. Enjoy life. It won't betray you, Silver. That is true. Silver will never betray you. Everyone who ordered a bottle would get a picture of the mail of Pumpkin looking concerned with sorry written down in this Sharpie. Oh, that's a funny idea. I should do that. Thank you for the idea. Thank you. Even if they gave Star Wars The Old Republic to someone else. Oh, they gave Star Wars The Old Republic to someone else? That's crazy. Wow. Buy from small private companies, not public ones. Say what you will about Valve. They're doing pretty decent. All things considered, they could be doing a lot worse. Hope you're ready to have an active membership subscription that you need to keep going if you want to play any of your Steam games. Baby. Baby. Just saying. Valve tries not to get into drama. Well, Valve is also run by an individual with other people helping instead of a board of people trying to maximize profits. And what that means is he can go, oh, that seems like a mean thing to do. I'm not gonna do that. And then, as long as Gabe is still alive, yes. That's a nightmare. Wait, you need a membership? You don't need a membership. It was a joke, but you will eventually, probably. Ghost, thank you for being here for 19 months. Yo! Let's go, only active subscription I have. Yo! Thank you, I appreciate it! So this doesn't actually... Valve is not a publicly traded company. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the reason that this doesn't apply is because Valve is run by a singular person with a bunch of people assisting them. They are not run by a board of directors giving people... Yeah, that I'm agree. Okay, cool. Giving people, like, specific instructions based on a vague understanding of what they're doing. Just being like, I heard that this is, like, a good idea. Can you do that? No. Well, you need to. You're not making enough money. We're really gonna start pushing for you to do this now. Okay? You need to have a business plan where we're actually gonna start making twice as much money by next month. Okay? Okay, it's gonna make everyone there miserable. I don't care. Like, that's what happens. But because Valve isn't publicly traded, they can just go like, well, that seems like a really bad idea and everyone's gonna yell at us and hate us, and that's mean. And they go, okay, but it would make us more money. And he goes, no, that's stupid. Then they don't do anything. Gabe's son said he doesn't want to interfere with the business because it prints money on its own. That's nice. Good for him. Good for him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Valve is the only good example of an industry self-regulating property. The only one. The reason it is because it is not publicly traded and it is run by one individual person. We have other things where the company is run by one individual person. He had to be very smart about it though. Because the thing is, like, when you're run by one individual, when you are the person that owns the entire thing, you have to make absolute sure that you are taking care of it, and you have to make absolute sure that you're doing really well on your accounting, and you're consistently making sure things function well. Like, there's no one else that they can turn to if they need more investment capital. So what happens to a lot of these companies that go in and start to become public is that they... And this is the worst thing. A lot, and if this is really bad. This is really, like, not the ideal situation to be in. Some companies need to find investors because they will go bankrupt otherwise. And that is the worst situation you can go to when you become publicly traded, because it shows that you are already not profitable. You are already still having a really hard time figuring out your accounting and your assets, and unless you get, like, a big boom of stuff, you're not going to be able to keep things together. That is not good. That is not good. Product sucks, go public. Essentially, though, just like, we need this, we need that, we need this, we need that. It's not a good idea. I will invest in Grimmi so she's not go bankrupt. I'm A-okay. I'm doing good. I'm fine. Thank you, though. But, what I'm saying is, you need to just take a step back, usually, and figure out where your strengths and your, like, you know, cons are. And a lot of companies aren't doing that. I think that legitimately all of these companies, like all of the video games companies at least, could come back in like a few days. Like, they could easily be doing so much better and have so much more strength if they just hired the original people that are gonna cost like 5 times as much as like one random new person, and go like, okay, you worked on Vampire the Masquerade, like you were the main director of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get you back in here. All right, you were the main writer director. Okay, yeah, let's get you back in here. Okay, so you did the combat for the 3 Mass Effect. You were on combat for the 3 Mass Effect games. Oh wow, you did really good there. You did really good. All right, let's get you back in there. If they just hire consistency, if they hire professionals that know what they're doing, and if they put them on a project where they have some level of guidance from someone that isn't a complete sociopath, they'll do incredibly well. They'll do incredibly well. It's just that they don't want to do that. Anyways, the beginning shook me, but I get Grimmi's point. I understand that completely, because when I say that I don't think that, like, X, Y, or Z DEI thing is real, I know, like, 100 people are gonna be like, you hate me, you hate gay people! And it's like, no, I don't. The opposite! I just think our society is messed up. I don't think that we should be using that for propaganda. Larry and Dev said it perfectly. If you make a game that is fun, the money will come. It's very true. You have to go to bed. Did we get an ending for Look Outside? I've been having a crash out. It's almost gay month. Wait, is it almost gay pride month? I had no idea. Requires a massive chunk of businessmen to not be borderline sociopaths. Yes, it is true. June? Oh, wow. Oh, Deltarune's coming out soon, too. I know, like, I think June 5th or something? Company growth versus maintain are super different. Investors hate maintaining. Electric companies are good examples of publicly traded, mature, maintaining companies. Hmm, interesting. Literally all game dev companies just want to make the next Fortnite. And pretty soon they are gonna be making the next Genshin Impact. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Just saying. Switch to Deltarune, Gay Pride, a bunch of good stuff coming soon. There you go. People point out it's almost Pride Month, immediate changes of the subject. Homophobia confirmed. Wait, what? Homophobia of what? What are you talking about? I like Deltarune, I'm sorry. I've waited a very, very, very long time for Deltarune, too. I'm starting to lose it. I need this win. And then I need to go into a hole and never talk to anyone again. It'll be beautiful. Honestly, story of OG Mass Effect, gameplay of Andromeda, multiplayer 2, boom. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. That's kind of like what they seem to be doing for, oh my gosh, what was it? It was called, Exodus. Exodus is where a lot of the BioWare employees went to, so they're currently making their own game called Exodus. It looks really good, too. Slightly new setting, less hot aliens, but, like, you know, they couldn't 100% just do Mass Effect, so it makes sense. Deltarune is pretty gay, so it's relevant. I guess Susie and Noelle, right? ADHD is a thing, guys. Some people change topics without apparent cause. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. It will be nice if you get out of the hole. No, I will go in a hole. I'll still stream, but I will go in a hole. Hi, hello! Exodus looks nuts. Furry's gonna love it. So the game devs made an Exodus? Oh, they did! It's true! Yes, it is the animal uplifting game. Almost of what you complained about is uniquely American. Here in Europe, we're mostly looking at stuff like it's a little of a freak show. For the most part, we don't care about that stuff and have more important things to worry about. Well, it's also because Europe isn't as heavily influenced by capitalist stuff. So what happened in America is essentially we have like one of the most capitalist-centric like economies in the world. We pay an incredibly large amount of money to different large companies for them to be here. They're heavily infiltrated into our like government. They do a ton of lobbying. They're essentially like modern-day kings and queens that live so lavishly we can't even comprehend it, and they control every aspect of our life. So in order to keep everyone from noticing that, they constantly give us little problems we can fight with each other over. And that's because we had someone called Edward Bernays who came over and started going into that type of propaganda like way back when. So we have all those problems for a reason. It's not really so much a freak show as that everyone has gotten really good at exploiting very specific parts of everyone's brains here. And it's really rough. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Citizens United endless super PAC money. Yes, you can also donate to like super PAC. It's really insane here. I'm just saying. They wind up doing let's also no violence against anyone, even if you don't like them, you guys. Let's not talk about hurting people in a sexual manner. That is super not good, okay? It's more like corporatism, not real capitalism, isn't it? Yes, it's corporatism. So all of these corporations have an incredibly large amount of just sway, and is that how it's spelled? Yes, it should be Edward Bernays. So it's insane but predictable, so money go burr, yeah. Not a fan of that one. Mario, wait, you don't like Mario? Huh? But Edward Bernays is a really interesting person if you want to understand why we have so much propaganda in America. We also have a lot of really weird stuff, like, that's been very well documented, and it's not a conspiracy theory. Everyone just kind of went like, oh, okay, cool, we don't care. But, like, because it doesn't really matter and there's nothing we can do about it, quite a few of, like, the scientists that worked on propaganda and, like, during World War II in, like, some very intense places were also people that came to America after and helped establish our, like, political ideations and how our political system works, and a lot of the propaganda that we use for all kinds of stuff here today to keep people kind of fighting constantly. It's really bad. So, if you want to know why it's like this over here, it's because it was like that over there, and the people that lived here that had a lot of money were very evil. And just like, well, it works so well in certain ways over there, like we could make some good money off this. And here we are. So if you ever feel like that's occurring for that reason, or if you get an opportunity to talk to someone from America, you can let them know that hopefully things will get better, and hopefully people can stop relying on corporations as much. Hopefully people can get a little bit more educated on propaganda, because we are all susceptible to it, and it sucks. And it sucks. The cunts to public education in America are also not helping. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks when all the conspiracy theories start coming true. There were so many that were proven true this year, and everyone's still like, aliens, and it's like, it don't matter. Everything is scary and terrifying now. Divide and conquer just works so well in America. It works well everywhere, but they just haven't had the same steps there in place. They don't have the same people that did all of that research there, and they haven't had the same people doing the same implementation. Like, America's an extremely corrupt country in that regard, and it kind of sucks, but not me, I'm immune to propaganda. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. I will say this. There's probably at least one, and a lot of people here are going to be like, no, I'm perfect. I'm perfect. How could you say that? No, I'm perfect. But there's at least one thing that you fully believe 100% that is good for you or good for the environment or good for the world that is completely incorrect on every level, just statistically. Even if you feel incredibly strongly about all of your beliefs and you feel incredibly like well-spoken and you feel incredibly good about all of them, just on average, statistically, one of your huge ones just is absolutely rough, absolutely bad, absolutely horrid. And the same way for me too. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. I knew water wasn't good for you. No! In Canada, a ton of guys from East Bloc who fled communism tell me it's worse here now. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh. That's scary. They want to keep everyone divided so they know they can do what they do when they stick together. Yes, absolutely. If everyone started getting really pissed at billionaires, there's been a few things that happen. There's been times where people have gotten unbelievably angry at billionaires, and they started just bringing guillotines to their house. And then, like, a week later, there was, like, something just like, oh yeah, this is bad. These groups fight. Come on, go fight. Don't do that again. Don't fight. Go fight. And it kind of just got swept under the rug there. So, that's pretty much it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't talk too much about this, though. It's not exactly political, but it's very messed up and insane. To pieces, you say? They were very scared. I would be too if someone showed up to my house with a guillotine. I think most people would be. Here I thought the idea of the Purge was pretty good. Well, the Purge was also something that had, like, those specific themes. So, sorry, I know I just talk about this stuff all the time. We're gonna have a nice relaxing stream at some point. But the Purge also had something where it was just kind of like poor people ran around killing each other, and, like, rich people just were like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the rooftop. We're gonna stab some people. This will be cool. Yeah, you got the missile launcher, right? You got the missile launcher. Yes, let's go. Good. Thank you. This is Brandris Grimmi here. I don't know if anyone would care about me saying this stuff. I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't know, like someone's gonna be like, Twitch, you gotta get this girl off of there. People are gonna really, they needed Grimmi to make sense of all this, and now people are going crazy. Also, hi, Sotek, yo, what's up? How you? Reminds me of that one graph showing how social, political, culture war stuff started getting pushed hard in media right after Occupy. Yes, so that was definitely 100% because of Edward Berniers. So depending on who you are, and depending on who your friends are, or even just the people that you read the most from, or the streamers that you watch, that will decide your political ideation most often. Does not matter anything else. Does not matter. Does not matter. Does not matter, does not matter, does not matter, does not matter. And if you go, no, I have these beliefs for these specific reasons, that's totally fair. You definitely do. But it's 1,000,000,000% because you're around people that share those beliefs. And the reason is, if you go, hey, I don't really believe in that. I think that's kind of dumb. Like, that seems like really unhealthy. Like, that seems like the wrong idea. Like, why are we doing this? Like, this just seems stupid. You're gonna have like 12 people go, oh, do you not believe in that? Are you a bad person? I didn't know you were a bad person. Oh, wow, you're a bad person. Wow. And then when that happens, you immediately go, haha, no, I'm not. I'm not a bad person. Like, I'm totally like you. Like, please don't be angry at me. Please just love me. Please don't cast me out into the woods where I will die alone like my ancestors did before I could, like, you know, release that ancestral memory because it was so recent. Haha, don't do that. I've seen that. It happens quite often. It's quite insane. But, what if you're not really around people in general? I mean, if you're not around people in general, you probably are forming your own ideas, but on the other hand, you're still watching streamers, you're still taking in some level of, like, other people's influence and stuff. My general area thinks quite the opposite of me. Your general area. But who are the people that you follow on Twitter? Who are the people that you talk to, like, on a, you know, like, one-on-one basis? Because now we also have the internet. And the internet is something that can influence us much more than just, like, the people that we're around physically in our day-to-day life, depending on how much time we put in there. So you might have something where you would think, this doesn't make any sense to me. My brain is telling me this doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think this is a good idea. You know, my opinions from me, God help you. My brain doesn't make any, this is saying this doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like this could even be cruel, but I'm gonna side with this opinion because everyone else is saying that it's right. The people that I generally talk to are saying that it's right. That's what it is. Grimmi is influencing you right now. It's true. It's very true. Grimmi, you're so smart. No, I'm not. This was a book. This was... I did not develop this. This was in a book. We can read again. We can do this. And being contrarian to the people around you deliberately is also influenced by them. That's true too. But if you have opinions that you find yourself and you feel good about, and you go, okay, these might not be how everyone feels, but this is how I feel, it's okay to have them. It's also okay to generally just be nice in your day-to-day life and go like, okay, this is fine too. Like, you don't have to, like, just go like, hey, yeah, actually I don't agree with you, I'm gonna blow up my entire life, yeah. You can also find people that you think you get along with a bit more, but that's okay too, I don't know. This is BS and evil, and I hate, but I hate that less than starving alone is a pretty hard argue. That's true. Your brain interprets, like, rejections by a big group as death. It interprets it as you going into the forest and dying. If you don't have at least one person in your corner, your brain will just be like, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I knew it, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. And depending on, like, what kind of things that you have in your childhood, like, if you already had a hard, like, tenuous, like, grip with, like, your parents, like, if it was like they weren't really that there for you or that safe, like, if you find a group of people, or if you find even an individual, you'll be like, okay, if this person leaves, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Like, your brain really will think that, and you're gonna go crazy. That's why it's not, like, bad if you're just like, yeah, I agree with these guys, it's fine, whatever. You're dead, you're dead, you're gonna have that in your brain. No, yes, this is how it works. This is exactly how it works. This is in Edward Bernier's crystallization of public opinion. This is how humans are socially. This is how their brains work. It's not a negative nor a positive, it's just something to be aware of. It's something to be aware of. Because the thing is, we all think that we have these individual thoughts, but the vast majority of them are going to be coming from online, where we have a lot of influencers, or we have a lot of, like, friends that have specific opinions, or they're going to be coming from our immediate family. Those are the two places. Those are the two places. I'm a victim of Grimmi clown propaganda. I didn't do crap, dude. I'm glad you like my voice. I have done a little bit of voice acting. I've always felt like an outlier, so maybe that does, why it doesn't get me much. I'm also older than social media. That could also be it too. Perhaps you formed your own opinions and you're just like, nope, I don't agree with you guys, this is silly. It's also okay to just be polite if people do not share the same opinions of you and stuff. We're still people who try to shut you up under duress of consequences. Duress of consequences, interesting. So you're saying, go live in the woods alone, Unibuff? No. What I'm saying is, when you encounter other people, it's good to keep these things in mind, instead of going, they're the devil. They might think you are the devil because they have been fed, you know, contrasting information about whatever you're getting up to, and that's just how it is. And they're in those specific groups because they feel like they're protected there. And that's how it is. And it is what it is. I know that it can feel like, no, they're wrong, they're wrong, they're wrong, no, they're wrong, they're wrong, they're wrong, they're wrong, no, they're wrong. But it's how your brain works. most realistically, if like we wanted to come to an understanding and make things better, we would go, these guys have these beliefs because of this. Like, what do you mean? Because of that? Okay, yeah, I see that. What about this? Okay, yeah, this, okay, yeah. And, you know, you would talk to them consistently, but people have these very intense, like, ways of speaking and dealing with each other, so they can't really communicate at all. And then they go nuts. Because if they can't communicate at all, there's no consensus, and no one will ever get angry at anyone that's actually doing anything negative to you. But you'll always have something to argue about. You'll always have an enemy. Also, Silpa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Clown Fanatic. I am not. Thank you. Appreciate it. In psychology, saying all humans are the same and all humans are different are both valid, it's very true. It's very true. Anyways, just something to think about. Last of Us 2 sucks. That's pretty much it. Wasn't expecting Grimmi to explain the plot of Metal Gear Solid 4. I guess that is similar to it. Some of it. Not all of it. Headed to bed. It's been fun. Have a great night, everyone. You too. I should probably just talk about, like, nice things that you guys would enjoy instead of just, like, this is how the human brain works. And having people go, no. That's part of my personality. You're the devil. Like, I'm sure at least a few people were like, how dare you? Shut up. No, you are wrong because it makes me feel better. Like, I don't know, at this point. I've started learning to listen to the opposite side when it comes to opposing views. Sometimes I get a different perspective and sometimes I go, okay, well, bye. Yes, that's the thing. If you have a good sense of self, the majority of the time, you will just probably be like, okay. But sometimes you might be like, dang, I didn't think about it like that, crud. Well, now I have something to consider. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Just saying. How are the squirrels outside? I have no clue. They still take the food, at least. I don't agree with people on a lot of people, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to be a prick unless you start it. That's good. I think that it's probably good to not be too aggressive towards others also. Let's see, this horrible way of being is integral to my part of my personality. I think the thing is, people just feel very defensive about, like, well, everything. And that's fair, because everything is very aggressive. Everyone's very aggressive these days. Even me, I just want to go to sleep. I'm just too thirsty and too warm and too tired today. Too aggressive makes them entrenched even further, that's true too. You also have this thing where if you have someone that's been aggressive towards you, you're more likely to go towards the other direction and try to, like, be in a space without those people around you. It's very hard to have someone just go, like, you're stupid, you suck, you should die, and then be like, okay, but I don't hate you or anything that you guys stand for. Like, that's very hard. So one person could ruin it for everyone. Just one little bad interaction. Just saying. People want to fight, but they do not want a fair fight, a fight they will lose. I guess that's true, too. If you feel like you have a moral superiority to someone else, you don't have to engage with them on any level. So, that's pretty much it. If you have a moral superiority to someone else, you don't have to engage with them, you don't have to view them as human, you don't have to care about what they're saying, and that can make it extremely hard for both sides to communicate, obviously. And it'll make you feel very smug, and you'll always feel like you're protected. You're never being vulnerable with that person. And if you're never vulnerable, you can't lose a fight. And so a lot of people just go to that point, and it sucks. It's annoying when people have views that are fueled by lies and misinformation. How do you try to understand people like that because they don't listen no matter how many facts you present them? What I would recommend is saying, I understand you feel very strongly about this. I personally don't agree based on the material I've seen. But if you feel very strongly about it, I can't convince you otherwise. I just know what I know and what works for me, and I'm sure that you have the reasons to believe what you know and what that works for you. And usually they will be very nice about it. They might not change immediately, but they'll at least go like, well, that wasn't the worst thing in the world, and they're much more likely to listen to any information from any new person. Instead of, you're an idiot. You can know that they're incorrect, but... And also, sometimes they might not be incorrect. Like, there's also times where we could get misinformation too, or information that's damaging something, or information that's damaging us, or like anything, like we don't know. Like, I know when I was younger, I was just like, yeah, raw vegan food is really good for you, and now it's like, why'd I do that? But there were a lot of articles and a lot of information on it. Like, they had like a ton of stuff lined up. What happened to VA redeems? I've been in hell, but I will have them eventually. Also, thank you, Super Major, for the 100 bits. I have a theory that all this culture war stuff is part of Communist propaganda from China and Soviet Union remnant groups. It's possible. I don't know if it's likely. Anything is possible. I think... Let's see. How do I put it politely? How do I put it politely? There are still spies. Like 100%. There are still spies. Like 100%. So, that's the cultural Marxism conspiracy theory. No. I'm just gonna go over what I know. There have been a few Chinese spies that have been arrested. But then the thing is, there's also hop-ons of just like, well, the Chinese spy was doing this or that, or spreading this or that, or this or that. But when you look into the articles, it's very hard to actually see if that was occurring. They were working in a place where they could have done something to spread something like that, like some of the ones that have been revealed. But on the other hand, there was no material actually put out saying that. It's just people started making false headlines about it. So, there are spies everywhere for every faction? Exactly. So, that's pretty much it. I'm not a Fed. I don't think that this is good things for Feds to say, just like, yeah, everyone should be nicer to each other and go after people that are mean to them. That's not good. But that's pretty much it. Every world power is constantly trying to sap the citizens of every other world power and their own. It isn't even new. Yes, that's very true. We also had a lot of propaganda in America related to China saying that they had a social credit system. That was a really big one. They had a social credit system that defined your worth and all this other stuff. It turns out that... no offense, yeah, it would be a really crappy one, it's true. But, the thing is, like... essentially, there wasn't one. Essentially, America has more of a social credit system. Like, we have credit, like, way more heavily linked in America than people do in China. There's a social credit system, but it's not really what people said it was. Yes, there's a very basic small one. We actually have a more intense social credit system here. But the thing is, it was highly popularized that there was a credit system from China and that they lived a much harder life. And the reason people started seeing that that wasn't the case is because the app, I think it was Red Note, got really popular. Red Note got really popular all at once, and then people from China started going, haha, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's super weird. No, we don't have that. That's insane. It's called credit rating and money. Yeah, essentially we have that here. So, presented proof or evidence, I'd listen better, share sources are correct, but I was wrong. Well, that's really nice. We can only hope that everyone will feel that way, though. I think that most people are open to new ideas and stuff like that if you approach them with a nice feeling and are compassionate and are not going to be violent or rude. I think the second that you say someone should be violently hurt or something, or like they suck, or like they should be killed or attacked, that's when everything goes off the rails. Like, I think it's just a really bad precedent to set. The CGWF, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. Just saying, credit scores are a scam. My credit score went down because I only have one credit card even though I paid on time. Yes, you have to do a bunch of crazy stuff for credit score stuff. I was around to witness people get disconnected from games when someone typed, oh, some of that is real? Some of that does seem real. I don't know if that necessarily... What I'm talking about specifically is the social credit thing, but... Huh. I'm wondering, actually. I wonder if it disconnected them or if there were just people going like, haha, it'd be funny if I logged out right now. It could have been bots. If it were actually bots doing that, though, that would have been, like, very intense. China does have some crazy censorship issues. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're kind of the... we're kind of the pot calling the kettle black here, though, with that. We have some really intense censorship stuff. We have some really interesting censorship stuff, too. And we also have a very big heap of marketing-related censorship stuff as well. It's not even so much censorship, it's just you aren't going to be able to make money if you use specific wordage, like in your videos or in your streams and stuff. It's really crazy. Marvel's Rivals mentions you, drops you if you... Really? For real? Huh. We censor a ton of stuff too. We do. We censor a lot of stuff. We also have a disproportionate amount of people that write articles about X, Y, or Z bad thing, and then their entire family goes missing, and they wind up being found chopped up in their bathtubs. Like, we have a lot of problems here, too. Soft censorship pushing everything into Soviet kitchen talk. I think it's interesting. If you criticize liberals on Reddit, you get censored. If you criticize conservatives on Twitter, you get censored. I think, yeah, it also does have a lot to do with the ideologies of the people that own the website, which is interesting. Didn't Texas just ban anime? No? Huh? Oh, Lidden, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Are you talking about the Lolicon Shotacon thing or whatever? Or they did not ban anime. They only banned... They didn't ban all of that. Okay, so, it's a big oversimplification. I saw this going around on Twitter for a while, and I didn't want to, like, tell everyone, like, hey, this is what's actually happening, because I'm sure people would just yell at me or ignore me, and it wouldn't be worth it, and it... Yeah. So, what happened was... They passed a bill in Texas where it said that you couldn't essentially make any provocative or suggestive images of children, of minors, and they were like, well, what about Gurren Lagann, and what about this, and what about that, what about this, and what about that? But, like, when you looked at the terminology of what they said, it essentially meant that it had to be, like, explicit material. It wasn't just anime in general, but it got very highly popularized, people just saying, well, they banned all of anime then, they banned Gurren Lagann, they banned this because she's wearing a bathing suit, and she's wearing this, and you can see their pantaloons here. But essentially, it's just illicit material of underage characters is what's banned. And if you look at the wording of, like, how they said everything, it's very obvious it's just that, but I think people want to turn it into a bigger thing because they don't want that to be something that's associated with something being illegal. I personally think at this point, it's probably best just to move away from that stuff because it is being considered illegal in a lot of different places. And it is what it is. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's not something good to have on your computer if it is considered illegal in several states. I think that even if you think it's censorship, it's probably something that you can live without. The bill got shot down, didn't it? Then it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I personally would not have anything like that anywhere near my computer just because it is considered illegal. Like, that's just how I feel. It's considered illegal in certain places in the world, and it's like, alright, that is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. It's not that it always was, but if it is somewhere at any given time, it's probably not a good idea. It's written in a way that can be enforced with almost any anime. It was kind of. I did actually read the exact, like, stuff that they said for it. It had to be a specific type of material, and it also had to be something that could be argued. So if you brought up a specific anime, and if you were very aggressive about it, you could argue and argue and argue, and you'd probably still get shut down. But if you brought up something that was actually illicit material, you would immediately have that go through. So, it's the gen of AI stuff, since that needs to be samples fed into a model to generate that stuff. Oh, interesting. It should be banned. I think it's a very intense debate where people believe that if anything is banned, it's gonna, like, cause a bunch of other stuff to be banned. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I've heard some people go like, well, this can help people that have specific issues. Like, if they had, like, childhood abuse and stuff. So it's like, alright, well, if they say that, I guess it's something. On the other hand, I've heard people that get into that stuff and then eventually do end up being revealed as someone that is attracted to actual children. So you can't really say either is better just based on, like, I don't know, one perspective. I don't know. I just kind of go, oh man, it doesn't, I'm not feeling it, but whatever. Fiction people and real life people being equated concerns me. It should be a different kind of thing. At the same time, the bill did pass, by the way. Okay, so you probably want to not have that stuff on your computer. My thing is, before even getting into, talks about they aren't doing something about the convicted offenders. Why are there so many near my house? Oh, you have a bunch of, like, criminals near your house? To be honest, it's a good thing. Before, if they found a guy with a bunch of weird stuff, they could not technically prosecute it, but now they can. Yeah, I imagine it's probably going to be used for, like, people that are already, like, being taken in for something weird. a lot of Japanese games have underage characters in weird situations, even if it's not the point of the game. Japan has some, like, social issues they're going through. Gotta delete all my Grimmi Rule 34. There's not a lot of it. Someone on YouTube told me to comment. There's not a lot of it, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have a hard time with it. Also, I have, like, gigantic boobs, dude. But, like, I think the biggest thing is, like, if someone has a bunch of explicit material of underage anime characters, I would be greatly concerned. That's totally fair. I think the thing is, some people grew up with, how do I put it? Why are you apologizing? I don't know. Is that guy still rooting for you? I'm not sure. I can go try to find the original comment somewhere. So, doesn't Japan have that stuff because they think it'll cut down on people going after real people? I'm not sure, because Japan actually has, like, quite a big issue with, like, I didn't really know about too much of this, but they have a lot of issues with, no other way to say it besides, like, child abuse, I guess? Like, where, there's a lot of, like, middle schoolers that will go off and, like, people will just go, like, okay, well, I'll pay you X amount of money to come with me. And it's, like, instead of getting upset with, like, the, child predators, they get upset with, like, the children. So, there's, like, a whole issue going on with that where it'll hopefully improve over the coming years. There's also a lot of stuff with, these things called junior idols, where, like, I was really concerned about this when I saw that. But it's essentially, like, idols that are, like, pretty super young, and, like, they have some very insane fan-based people. Not all of them are insane. Sometimes it's people that are just like, this is cute, I'll take my daughter to go see this, or even just like, this is nice, what lovely young girls. So, oh yeah, 4 people, oh my god, that's so cool. Tell them I also, well, actually don't tell them I say hi, they'll be like, who is that? Don't do that. So, but at the same time, we also have a lot of issues over here with, like, you know, blaming people that are in, what's it called, like, work, you know, like, how should I put it? Getting jiggy with it work, when the majority of them are people that have been trafficked. Like, we have a lot of issues everywhere. So, I think that if they're choosing to ban stuff, or take things off the table, or adjust their laws because they think it might help, or if it might help here, that's all fine. I'm gonna trust that they're doing that. I don't specifically have any interaction with that material. I think if you do, it's probably something you grew up with as an anime fan, and it's probably very hard for you to understand why everyone thinks it's concerning, because it's something you grew up with. But for other people that didn't grow up with that stuff, they're just gonna see it as something horrifying. So, that's pretty much it. Like, and I'm not saying that it is horrifying, I'm just saying, from someone that did not grow up with that stuff, if a person sees that, they're gonna be horrified. They're gonna be really grossed out. That's just how it is, because their innate reaction as a human is gonna be, why would someone have this thing, why would someone like this thing? But on the other hand, if you grew up with that type of thing, if you were, like, part of, like, the edgy internet stuff, you'd be like, this is so normal, like, everyone is like this, it's fine. Like, so you're gonna be extremely annoyed if someone's making a big deal out of it, because a lot of people have a distinction in their mind. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. That's just how it be. I feel like somehow people are always going to find new gray areas no matter what happens. I have no clue what'll happen with any of this stuff. You just call the cops? Well, it's not illegal everywhere, so... just call them a tourist and move on. Well, the thing is, it's not so much that they're, like, tourists, it's that this is just... Anime and the internet in general is now just part of everyone's everyday life. So, they're here to stay. Like, everyone that you get along with, being ironic, no worries. I also, hi George. It just kind of made me think about it. Like, everyone here is kind of gonna be on the internet forever now. Before it was, I think the internet was a little bit more closed off, and you had different people from different random places where it was like, this is cool, this is awesome, this is weird, this is stupid, like, and you kind of had, like, just strange people. Now it's every single person in the entire world is on the internet. And you're gonna be interacting with all of them. Sadly, for better or for worse. So, while one group might have been a little bit more edgy and just like, yeah, we just do whatever, we just do this, now you're gonna have a bunch of normal people go in and go like, oh my god, why are you writing that? That is so gross and so weird. and they won't have any perspective of why you're doing the things you're doing. So, unfortunately, it's just gonna probably stay that way. The internet is high fructose corn syrup. Oh yeah. I have no water still. I've just been, like, waiting for a piece of ice to melt for hours, dude. I just want to watch funny Gmod videos, man. Good for you, good for you. The Wild West days were better. It'll probably never go back to that, though. It'll probably never go back to being like that. It's very unfortunate, but I think people are probably going to go outside in order to get that sense of not being watched or being monitored. Because we had a lot of people that were starting to regulate everything in our day-to-day life, and then we went to the internet, and then the internet made it a lot easier for everyone to be regulated more in their day-to-day life, and now everything is just going to be very heavily regulated forever. And it's really, really rough. Just run ads and get some water? Yeah, I will in a little bit. You want some elote snack? Ooh, I want some food too. There's cameras everywhere, dude. There is. So, that's how it's gonna be probably on the internet as well, especially as AI keeps getting more popular. Like, from all of the stuff I've read, like the essays and like the podcasts I've listened to and like the videos I've watched and like the interviews I've seen, it's probably gonna get to the point where you have absolutely no, well, you already kind of don't. You will have no online, like, privacy whatsoever. And all of the things that you've had in the past that you thought were private are probably not gonna be private. Like, everything that you do will probably be something monitored. Because it very much is easy to monitor these things compared to, like, you actually going outside and needing to catch you on camera. Right? Oh yeah. So, we pretty much already lost that? Yeah. So, essentially, it's gonna be something where they're just gonna be like, well, you're gonna be a good person, right? You're gonna be a good person. You won't, like, it went from, like, oh, we're not really spying on you, don't worry about that, to, like, what do you have to hide? If you don't have anything to hide, why would you care? Why would you care? People doing actual bad stuff will just go to a distribution onion network like Tor, will be unaffected. Well, I mean, they are cracking down on some of that stuff slowly but surely. It's a gigantic issue, but, like, I have hope that things will get slightly better eventually. Are they in the room with us right now? No. Well, kind of. Like, your phone can hear you, but that's mostly advertisers. Like, I'm not saying this to scare you or make you uncomfortable. It's just kind of, like, how it's gonna be. Like, that's why I'm saying, if you guys really need to have, like, material of, like, children from, like, anime and video games, you might want to rethink that. You might want to rethink that at some point. Tor is still anonymous. Tor is absolutely not some super firewall. Yes, so that's the thing. There are ways to figure things out. Just be, like, if you're just like, nah, people don't know, they very much could. They very much could. Especially with AI and how they're, like, starting to, like, develop it in order to, like, get into specific things. Like, you just be careful. Tor is basically compromised extremely. Extremely. Just get VPN. Unfortunately, those VPNs have access to who you are. And if those VPNs get compromised, and a lot more will get compromised based on, like, the way that things are going, you're gonna have a lot of problems if you did anything really crazy with the VPN. Make sure your VPN is logless. I don't know if you can make them completely logless, can you? What do you need the internet for? Well, video games? Some claim to be. I'm really not 100% sure if they can be logless. They might delete the logs, like, very quickly after. Like, that maybe is what they mean. Just saying. It's possible. It's possible. Why not just ban that stuff in general? Because then we'd have something like Prohibition, where people would just trade stuff and all that. Like, if you're talking about just banning, like, illicit material, period, we'd probably go back into, like, a Prohibition style era, which would be interesting. That'd be cool. But you have to trust they say they're doing in regard to that. So yeah, so here's another thing that sometimes happens. Some VPN companies and some companies in general just go like, we delete everything after X amount of time. We do not keep your stuff out of X amount of time. We do not do this after X amount of time. And then sometimes you'll find the companies just sell it to advertisers. So they'll be like, we will never, we don't keep any of this, we don't keep any of, and then they keep it for years and they sell it to advertisers. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but, it's in their best interest to keep it, because then they can make more money off of it. Which sucks. Or they sell it to advertisers and then delete it. I don't even know if they've deleted it, because what if they can sell it to more advertisers later? What if they could do something specific with it later? You should probably never trust anyone with your information, ever. I'm just saying. If you're using Tor for you know too much already, well, but that would be dishonest. Companies get into trouble for just doing whatever they want pretty often. Think about it like this. They could sell all your user data and get like $2-3 million and then go like, oh my god, we had a leak, I'm so sorry, you're entitled to $25 each. Yeah, isn't that nice? And then it's just like, okay, well that only costs $200,000. We're good. We're doing very good there. Never use free VPN? Yeah, they probably are immediately selling your stuff. They find they get is usually less than the money they got. So the cost of business, yes, it's essentially just like a little tax on them and stuff. Oh man. What a world. Save your mags and art. You're effed? You're gonna be fine. What I'm saying is it's just, I don't know. It's an interesting world where it used to just be like, well, you know what? It is what it is. That's fine. Like, we're not gonna like spy on you. We're just gonna take the amount of data we need to protect you. And now it's like, you wouldn't do anything bad. You're fine. We can have it. I do like that just as a concept. Just like, you don't need it. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Come on. Like, it's a weird way to get into things. Print your comics for real? It might be good to start printing out stuff if you really like it. A lot of, like, movies and, like, Kindle books and stuff are just like, yeah, we're not giving you that forever. Don't worry about it. VPNs do not spoof your connection, just stretch out the connections. Most sites do not look past the first connection. That's why VPNs are good for accessing countries' restricted media. Oh, interesting. They want you to be under constant supervision? Yeah, I mean, if they can get constant supervision of you, they'd know how to direct your time more efficiently. And if they can direct your time more efficiently, they can make sure that you are always paying attention to their products, giving them big money. Big money, give us your big money for big products and stuff like that. Kind of a spooky thing though, huh? We gotta start going outside again to avoid it. Many companies desensitize, not desensitize, I'm so tired. Your data before selling it, but they do sell it. Yeah, that's the thing. And who's to say that they do that and then just go like, okay, well, we're gonna get rid of it after. They might have your data with all of your information on it. What I'm saying is trust absolutely nothing. Everything is going very poorly right now. And based on what I'm seeing with AI and stuff, they're probably going to spend an incredible amount of money just going like, okay, let's figure out how we can get through a bank's like stuff with this. Let's see how much money we can get if we like rob a bank. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Just a little bank. It'll be fun. We've never robbed a bank before with this. It'll just be a new experiment. Or if VTuber reacts to IRL whores, let's go, baby. There's still good stuff to enjoy. I love the stream title. This is not a relaxing stream. It's true. I draw the line at touching grass? Yeah. At some point it will be, let's see, it'll be as string stale info costs massive money. I think information about your just general being online is going to be worth so much. Real life dystopia, the true horror, it's going to be so interesting. Now the US can't regulate AI in any meaningful way for the next decade, which is fine. It's gonna start being used for a lot of crimes, is what I assume. It's gonna start being used for an incredibly massive amount of crime, and it's gonna honestly be kind of funny in some ways. I'm relaxed, just dust in the wind, let's go, baby. So, it's definitely gonna be used to scam grandmas and grandpas, unless you can get your grandma and grandpa off Facebook and completely away from all of that, they're probably going to fall for like a romance scam or something like that. That's what the majority of people are going for these days. If you want to know how bad a corporocracy can be read Transmetropolitan. That was a really good comic book. Spider Jerusalem. Indian cameras being replaced by AI voice. Yeah, I also think that there's probably going to be this thing where a lot of people lose their... I didn't even think about that, but I guess Indian, like, call center scams are probably going to be a thing of the past. They're just going to have AI, like, and, like, probably, like, 5% of their workforce for those calling centers and those scam centers. And they're just going to use that. That's gonna be crazy. I got you on video. Nah, that's AI. That wasn't me. They were gonna have AI experts eventually. People that are actually trained to spot AI. They're gonna be like those people on like YouTube where they go like, I am an AI expert. I can tell the difference between a actual picture and an AI picture based on a few key details. And like, it's gonna be really interesting. And they're gonna work for the police. It's gonna be horrible. They'll get a phone call from their dead spouse asking for bail money to free them from a prison run by insert... Oh my god. We all have AI... We will have AI to detect that AI. We'll have that AI to detect that AI, and the AI will constantly be evolving to, like, go away from that AI. And the thing is, there's also things where people will send, like, things into, like, an AI thing and go, like, is this AI? And it won't be. There's all kinds of really bad stuff. Like, is this AI? Yes. And then you actually look at the picture and find its, like, original source, and you're like, uh-oh. Why did it think that? We're gonna have AI versus AI eventually? Oh, yeah. One of the things that scared me the absolute most out of any of this stuff, like, being monitored on the internet is, like, whatever. But one of the things that scared me out of most, like, the most out of anything, they said that, like, the dude that, like, was one of the founders of, like, all the AI stuff, and he was like, yeah, this is horrible what's happening. Anyways, I moved all of my money across 4 different banks. Because if one of them gets hacked and if one crazy thing happens with AI, it could, like, deregulate it for, like, years. So, I have my money spread across 4 different banks. So when that happens to one of them, I won't lose all of my money. And I won't have it taken down for, like, weeks or a month or even a year. Like, and it's like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that would scare the crap out of me, too. I see a lot of people posting images and other people posting results from AI checks saying it's fake. Problem is, a lot of those sites are... Yeah, a lot of those sites also aren't real, it's true. That's a new fear? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm saying. The age of surveillance is here, baby. Doesn't super matter, though. That's just life. There's a massive company in Nigeria who employs people solely to vet AI prompts and generated works. Apparently they're going through big-time PTSD. Oh gosh, that's horrible. Oh no. My brother's wife works for Anthropic, so I built some BS a while ago with Claude 4. Oh, interesting. The safe bet is to put all your money in silver and gold. I don't know about that. They are good materials, but maybe not all of it. Maybe just a little bit of it. Need some more of those crunchy bananas from last night? I do. I really, really, really do. I would love some crunchy bananas right now. Cloud 4 is good? Ooh! My gym lets you opt for palm scan a check. It's run by Amazon. Oh, wow. Interesting. But they'll have your handprints. Huh. I mean, I'm all about convenience. I don't know. At this point, it might be better to get a money safe and hoard it like your grandma. That's fair. I think it's definitely something that you can do if you'd like to. But cash and Grimmi coin, no. I think it's a good idea, though. I'm sorry this stream has just been maybe going like, there's fear, there's things to fear. I didn't think I'd do that. I don't even think it's like that intense. Like, I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that evil. I don't think it's that nuts. I don't think it's that insane. I don't think it's that weird. Let me see here. Okay. Sorry, it was Kenya. It's destroyed me completely. Kenyan moderators decry toll of training AI modules. Employees describe the psychological trauma of reading and viewing graphic content. Low pay and abrupt dismissals. Oh no.
I've heard about that a little bit too. So like, one thing that was crazy that happened was like, Facebook had a real problem with like people just posting like insane like graphic gore and like insane crap like that. So what they had to start doing is they hired people to go through it and go like, okay, yes, this was gore. So the people that were like going through it had to like see terrifying horrors beyond abomination like every 10 seconds. Like they would just be on from like one image and like maybe they'd have a good 10 minutes and then another thing that spikes their heart rate and terrifies them and makes them like go crazy. They had to see all kinds of stuff like child abuse, child death, like gore, torture, like horrible stuff, like people just being obliterated. Used to do that for free? Oh goodness, why? Why? But the thing is, like, that job had an incredibly high turnover rate. It was crazy, it sounded insane, but people still did it. I watched Nurasama and Philly yesterday go shopping on Temu, and they actually... Oh, self-captures, it was scary. Congratulations, Neuro, you are becoming human. You'll become real. Also, that sounds like a cool stream. It's Normie Taurus, that was 206 on the internet. The thing is, it was the severity of it and the consistency of it. So, even if you occasionally saw something rough online, you didn't see something rough online every 2 minutes for an 8-hour shift with no breaks whatsoever, consistently. You didn't have to get exposed to it on that level to the point where you developed an actual psychological, like, disability, essentially. It's really intense. It's true, I didn't think about it. It's really intense, so, I don't know, it's interesting to think about, but like, also, hello! Hello, Amai, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're sleepy. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Oh, Late Beat Agents is such a good game, yo! What songs were you guys doing? I'm Grimmi. I usually play a lot of horror games, but today we are just talking, because I'm really low energy today. I'm sorry, you guys, I'm sorry about that. We were just talking about the worst jobs you can have, I suppose. Just convince yourself it was all claymation. I don't think you can, after a certain point. Taking that job probably required a heart of ice and balls of... I don't think that it did. I think they were just normal people that develop post-traumatic stress disorder, much like the people that are working on that One AI project over there. Imagine if you, what's that? What's that, giraffe egg? What is that? What is that? And guys, thank you so much for coming by. If you need to get some rest, please go do so. Thank you so much for being here, though. I hope that you guys had a really lovely stream. Hope you're having a good one. I am. Thank you. We should probably do something. Literally anything. My body is so tired. Like, I have just been completely out today. I am, like, barely able to, like, sit up, but I'm just like, I can do this. Oh, yeah. I can do this. Play Overcooked 2? Overcooked 2 sounds fun. I'm gonna get water really quick. So, I'm so sorry. I know that you guys just raided in, and it's very nice to meet you. It's very nice to see all of you. And guys, please go check out Amai if you're playing Elite Beat Agents. It's a really good game. Oh, yeah. You gotta check that one out. Honestly, Elite Beat Agents is one of my favorites. Of all time. Of all time, baby! So, I am gonna take a very short break. And then I will be back. And then... either that, or I could just... I could also just chill out from, like, this point on. I am so tired. I won't, though. We can do this. We can do something today. I'm gonna find the best thing we could possibly do. You wanna know what we're gonna do? Even though there's a patch coming out, we're just gonna go for it. Cause who knows, I might die tomorrow. So we're gonna be going for... where is it? Labyrinth of the Demon King. You can go to sleep if you're tired. I don't want to give up. I'll be back. Labyrinth of the Demon King, baby!
I would appreciate it if you would be his older sister type instead of a younger
Alright, baby! We are back!
We are back with Labyrinth of the Demon King. Not sure what this game is about. I think it's in first person. I've heard good things though. Although I've seen just gameplay of it and I've been like, is this really amazing? Is this gonna be fun? So we'll see. We're gonna see right now. Could be absolutely horrible. Everyone could have just been lying to me going like, yeah, Grimmi, it's amazing. Yeah, Grimmi, don't worry about it. Yeah, just keep playing. Yeah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. I should take up more of the screen. Sorry, I'm adjusting my stuff right now. Yeah, there we go. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gigantic. Let's see if we can go even bigger. Let's see. Let's see.
There we go.
I also got Gatorade, so now I have a little bit more. I have at least a tiny bit of energy. I'm so sorry, you guys. That I was like, yeah, I'm like AI and like the government. It's like crazy. I have some Cheeps and I have some Gatorade, so it's the breakfast of champions. I wish they were less crunchy somehow. I know I just crunch up a storm. Some days you just gotta get it all out. Loud. Very loud. Oh my god, very loud. Okay, let's see if we can try this again now. Very loud. Very loud. Screaming. Why is it the sound of, like, you look in the mirror and you can see your own death? Well, we can get it on screen now. Please enjoy, you guys. People have been saying this game has been good for quite some time, so... It's also called, Shinigami. In the original, what's it called? I don't know how to refer to it, actually. But it's called Shinigami. Oh! Also, yo, Colt, what's up? How you? Hope you're doing well. Guys, please go check out Colt. They are a cowboy. They are a cowboy. I'm having a relatively okay day now that I have had some Gatorade. It's in its native language. Oh yeah! Shinigami, god of death. Wait, isn't this Labyrinth of the Demon King? Aren't those different things? We're finally playing a horror game, oh my god! This is crazy. I'm eating chips, sir. Please leave me alone. We started off immediately? We did. Is that a ninja thing? It looks like it. Sorry. I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. Oh, I am too. Ooh. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break one of them open? Or, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out to that door in the back of the labyrinth. That's nice of you to just be like, I don't know everything though, you could always just leave. Oh, right, thank you, sorry. Are they supposed to be a little kitty? I think they are. Oh! Oh, they're a kitty with two tails! They are! Have you forgotten what I said already? Alright. Or we could just kick it. We don't have to learn.
Open inventory and use items? Oh, this is like a very old type of game. Oh my goodness. Hey, where's... Okay, there we go. Use. It's a Kingsfield like? What's Kingsfield? Well done. At least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Give me a moment to set everything up. Our friend over there has offered to help. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him.
No! I
don't think this is a good idea, kitty. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. So you can still do the basics. Next, we'll try something a little bit more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up.
They're tricksters? Why do they want us to be killed?
So you can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, you need to either perform a heavy attack or kick in the enemy, or kick to the enemy to get them off their guard. A heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some weapons, you can carry into another chain. A kick will ignore their guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses these moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. You see your friend there is already guarding. Go ahead and hit him with both a heavy attack and a kick.
Sorry. Oh! You see his, like, fingers coming off, come on! They could be good or evil, they're good to me, I like this cat. Also, thank you, Divina, for the 100 bits. I saw gameplay and it looks like Kingsfield, but Shadow Tower. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're dumping 40 hours into this? Wait, how long is this? Great. So it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defense. Just a moment as I get everything ready. How's he getting things ready? Is he, like, readjusting, like, the bag on his head and going, okay, let him hit you now. Okay, what about this? So it's a parrying game. Alright. This will be the most important thing we cover. Parrying. Our friend here is going to hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of your face waiting for him to hit you is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You need to time your parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you, then raise your weapon and parry their blow. Go ahead and try to parry him 3 times. Oh, ow! Ow! It went... Oh. Oh, it's also just... I think it's just shielding in general, because one of those was not a parry. Good job. With that mastered, you should be able to survive a little easier in the Labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most normal attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those go straight through your parry, which leads us to our next lesson. Just a moment. Super forgiving window? Oh, that must be it. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You can do this by maneuvering out of the way or dodging. The first dodge you'll perform won't affect your stamina.
but for a short while after will. So make sure you use it efficiently. Now our friend here is going to try to hit you again. But this time with moves you can't parry. Try to dodge away from them 3 times. Okay, we're good. Perfect. I think you've now mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Now it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. I'm sure that with all that I've taught you, you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. What the flip? Well, let's begin. What the flip, baby? Stamina. Ah! Ah! This is scary. He's gonna kill me. No! Kitty, why did you make us fight to the death? That was super messed up. Well done, Traveler. Well done. With all you've learned today, I'm sure you'll be able to beat a warden or 2. Now go enter the labyrinth, through that door behind me. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon. Alright, Kitty. But I don't have any healing items, Kitty. Aww. Alright. It is what it is, I guess. I'm ready to start the game. We learned from the cat how to not die a second into it, at least. The world has entered the latter age of Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk among the earth itself. You are an Aishigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord someone. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army to an ambush. All perished except for you against the... You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road, deep in some long-forgotten forest. You could take what could possibly be your final breaths on the mortal plane as you enter... Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh! Sounds better than he was stupid. I mean, demons are supposed to be very crafty, right? I get it, I get it. Oh. Oh, we have our HP now. Huh. A small shrine. If I wanted to pray, I'd do it here. I feel neither hunger or thirst at this time. I wonder if we're already dead. This feels like Silent Hill, but samurais. Which I'm not a huge fan. I don't know if I'm super into samurai stuff, but... Hi, Grimmi, hello! Average walk to school in Japan? That would be nice. It would at least be eventful. Ooh, the atmosphere is very tense in this. Oh dear lord. Reminds you of Nia? Oh. This reminds me of a dream that I've never had, but feels so familiar. It's kind of scary. I don't know if you guys have ever really... I don't know. Japan, do you got some of the coolest cryptids? Oh yeah, they do. Also, hello, Usuchu. How are you? How you doing? Silent Hill, that's one of those obscure games that has a small cult following, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very small. It's very niche. You would never have heard of it. You would have never heard of it. It's kind of underground. It's kind of like one of a kind.
That's how it used to be. Now it's like one of their biggest properties. Do Doing okay? How are you? I was extremely dehydrated and I had a Gatorade, and now I'm doing amazing. Your favorite underground video game is Undertale? Oh my god, that one's so teeny weeny. That one's so tiny whiny. It's so adorable. I wish more people played it. There's this amazing character in it. Super underground. No one knows about him, but he's like super interesting. His name is Sans. I call him Sans Undertale. I don't think anyone else does that though. Also, K Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. Have an amazing trip. Just want to let you know your kindness and weirdness gave me the courage to keep looking for a job. Oh my god, you got a job? Yo! That's so nice of you. I'm very happy to hear that. Good on you for putting yourself out there. I hope the job goes well. Even if there's some bad days, I hope that it leads to a really good, place for you in the future. Good for you. A round of applause for K Nugget. Hope you're doing well. Japan has the scariest monsters and cryptids. I think they're very fun. I think they are. Sans can have my children. Sans cannot have your children. They are a skeleton. Hmm. Oh. What was that thing? It left something behind. Okay. That was quite the intro. Now I'm horrified. If I'm not constantly looking up, I'm gonna get killed. This sucks. Very good, but it does suck. Oh god. Very good game. Got that good game feel. Zolki, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. That thing is clearly what you like to call a... It definitely seems like one. I could agree with that. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. I don't want to be here. Reminds me of Scorn, kinda. Grimmi, have you played Scorn? Everything in Scorn looks like a scrotum. I'm not very interested in playing it for that. Not in a mean way. Pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me. Maybe I shouldn't have run into this cave. Maybe there's nothing good here. Huh? Climb the rope? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the blesses you. I also love blue Gatorade. I'm drinking blue Gatorade right now. Usually you don't need it, but I don't know. Feel pretty good with it. Thank you, Silva, for gifting a sub to Friend is here. That's not a friend. Not a friend. That thing was not human. It definitely eats people. I wasn't expecting this game to be scary, though. I kind of thought, like, oh, it's a PS1 style game. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be fine. This is nothing. But the atmosphere is actually pretty good. Where are we? Oh. Oh. Old school FMVs. Yeah, they are really cool. Everything about this game so far has been interesting and, like, just very... It feels very dreamlike. Like there's something you're forgetting about. But, like, it's very intense and very... It's something where it feels like you have to remember what happened in your dream or you're going to die. It's very cool.
Just because he eats people doesn't mean you can't be friends, but I'm a person. He's gonna eat me. Are any of these things... I don't know if I can get into any of this stuff. Maybe this is like a later area or something. I have no idea how this game works. Very eerie? Oh, it is. Honestly, if I survived a big battle like this, I wouldn't be like, I gotta go avenge this dude. I'd be like, I'm going home. This was a miracle. This was a miracle. I haven't finished Look Outside yet. Oh no. Oh, so this isn't a block, this actually is just for a second, it's all parrying. Sorry. Soldier's Journal number 5. I made it to the gatehouse, but someone's boarded up the exit. I tried to pry the boards off, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something's moving upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak. Can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. I'm so scared. Why? Why is this so unnerving? This stuff did not look that bad. I don't want to go upstairs. There's gonna be something scary. No! I could dual wield, actually, probably. Combos? Huh? Hmm? Oh, magical memer, no worries. Thank you so much for coming by to the meet and greet. I was also volunteering. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Hope you're doing well. Was glad to catch you on stream once again. Thank you for coming by, and absolutely no worries if you couldn't make it to the meet and greet. Very nice of you to come by. Very nice of you to enjoy that con. Regardless, no worries. Oh, upstairs is the way this went. Music is Silent Hill coded? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Huh? Ah! Where did it come from? Ah! I don't know why this is giving me like a panic attack. This game is really not that scary compared to most of the things they play. Where you can actually see people's pores and see their entire bodies like get eviscerated. We can keep going. Wait, why am I dying? 21, 20? Why am I in hell mode? Be nice to me. I'm a little poisoned, but not that much. We'll just stay still and wait for it to go. It's the music. The music is really good. Have you ever played a scary game that still creeped you out after you finished playing it? Yes, a lot of them. Still Wakes the Deep was pretty bad. No, Still Wakes the Deep was a very good video game. But in terms of, like, being able to not have a mental breakdown thinking about it and everything that happened in that game, it was kind of like The Thing, but it was, like, at sea. It was at sea. It was really good, though. That one was really solid. I don't know, most horror games actually make you think about them after. Soma's the one that sticks with everyone forever. I think maybe I need another item in order to open this, is what I assume. Right? Speed, better than nothing, damn, okay. I guess we can't really advance here, we probably have to come back later. The closest to a Cthulhu game I've seen that's not straight Cthulhu? Yeah, that was a really solid one. The ending sticks with you? Oh, it sure does. I really loved everything about that game. It was perfect. I also love that you put away your katana whenever you're in an area where you're not about to get murdered. If you want a game that's gonna change you forever though, Soma's probably the one that makes you think a little bit too much. There's some other good ones too though. Huh? Broken? Huh? Broken! Are you kidding me? We also can't break those because we can't use our kicks or anything. Soma gives you some bad brain feels? Yeah, it gives you some bad feels. It's not one of those games where you feel good about it after and go, yay, everything worked out. You generally just feel uncomfortable and sad. Where am I supposed to go? How do I defeat the... No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. It's a little lady. Are you the firekeeper? I'm sorry, I was just... Wait, a human? Here? Are you lost? I'm not lost, I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come here for the Demon King? Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord. What could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Did she just sneeze? I like that she's like, what could he have done? Why is she just sneezing? Listen to her. Well, now you're making me look weird. Sneeze. Sneeze. Remain silent. Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you. I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there nothing you can do? Yes. I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I'll give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there's something you must first do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There is another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you. I see. Farewell then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at the shrine? It could end up saving your life. Thank you. Aha! Huh? Whoa! Oh! No insect. She does sneeze! Oh, it's you. Who are you? I am just a servant. What are you doing here? I am here cleaning some laundry. I stopped for a moment to pray. Okay, bye. Oh, farewell. Well, I mean, we're not supposed to be talking, I guess, so... I don't know, that's the best I can do. You're like, oh, okay, goodbye. You were just like, I'm going to be murdered, it's so sad. Oh my god, and now you're like, oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. Like, what do you mean?
I feel that though, lady, I feel that.
Maybe you were covered in cat hair? Wait, what? Maybe she's like, oh, you smell like a kitty.
This is where we came in from, right? Right? We came in from there, right? No, this is new, I think.
Oh. You can probably kill her? I'm not gonna just randomly kill her, and I don't think I can. I couldn't take my katana out. Cats don't really smell that nice, they're just cute and soft. One of my cats smells really good. One of my cats smelled like the stinkiest boy in the entire world and was disgusting. And he's okay now, but it was gross. I think it depends on the cat. Pumpkin smells neutral. We found the entrance! Let's go, boys!
Oh right, it's scary, I don't like it.
Tower of Repetition?
Repetition?
Their burden is repetition?
A priest? He must be the one that woman mentioned. It's an empty socket. A circular object should be here. Use. Use. Use.
Okay, that didn't work.
The definition of insanity?
Dude, we should go. Oh, shoot, he kicked me.
I guess you have to not think about it, don't hesitate, just kill them. Gross. Clean cut, yeah. I collected the floor plan? God, this does feel very Silent Hilly.
Oof, I don't feel good about that, though. This just makes me think I'll be like that eventually myself. I'll just be struggling through this place, terrified. Having a mental breakdown. Oh my god, this bug is going to kill me!
Don't tell anyone that happened. Thank you. It's okay. Huh? She's gone? She didn't wait so we could hang out? I guess that's fine, but like, whatever. Oh wait, what? We still have our gym? So that isn't like a save point, that's just like... Okay, I think I get it. Ooh, creepy. Creepy leapy. Creepy leapy, creepy leapy. Oh. RE4 moment, yeah. The bugs in these games... Well, the bugs in Silent Hill and Resident Evil are always the things that get me. But everyone just say that I died to like the first warden and like it was at... He was at like 1 health and like I was doing really amazing. Just, you know. Propaganda, please. Please promote enough propaganda that people assume that I can actually play this video game. Hi Nero, what's up? Huh? Why you staring? How you doing though? How was your stream?
Also, thank you so much, Havocmeister, for subscribing. Yo! We're currently playing a game called The Labyrinth of the Demon King, and it's been pretty solid. It's just very, moody and depressing, and everyone seems like they're having a mental breakdown. But who isn't these days? Uh-huh. Go check out Nero, though. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. We're also gonna see right now if enemies respawn. Oh. The hell was that? Where was that coming from? The sound design in this is really carrying it. Oh, cool. That's where you're coming from. Hey, baby! Yo, let's go! There we go. Sure. Yay! But did you guys have a good stream? We're currently playing, this game is actually much scarier than it looks. I know it's just like, haha, look, it's like an old PS1 style game. This is nothing, Grimmi. Why can't you play this? Why can't you play this, Grimmi? Are you having a hard time with this? Are you, like, pretending to be afraid? No. It's scary. Whoops. We have to pick them up individually. Oh. This could definitely be the type of game you spend 70 hours on. Holy crap. Once you start to get the vibe, the feeling, oh, it's substantial. It's pretty creepy. You gotta play it. If you're here just going like, this is stupid, what's wrong with her? It's good. No. I don't want another scary cutscene. You managed to beat some Mario hack ROMs. Oh, cool. I'm happy for you. It sounds like it was a good time. I'm not very good at those Mario games. Especially that one where it's just like, yes, we've all... Mario Maker? The people that can make those are insane. It won't budge. I think it's jammed. Some people make absolutely demented Mario Maker ones. What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? I guess realistically, yeah, that's how someone would come and attack you if they were crazy and in a building like this. It just never occurred to me it would happen. Oh, God. I like that woman's gremlin noises. Yeah, I do like the... Sounds very insane. You invade his home and you're asking him the problem. I don't know if this is his house. It doesn't look like he owns this place. Neither of us do. I have just as much right to invade this home as he does. I'm pretty sure. Let's go, ladies. That could have been a lady. This game is hard because you don't want to play it. Like, not in like a mean way, like, oh my god, it's bad. It's just, I don't want to continue playing this game. It's scary. Also, Miso, thank you so much for subscribing. I just feel like something bad's about to happen every 10 seconds. I feel like the objective best thing you could do is turn around and go home. Pretty sure it was a lady. Am I just killing women? Maybe. I mean, either way, I'm gonna go back to the front. I'm gonna go find that priest. Grimmi, you're a horror VTuber? I like horror games. I never said that I wasn't afraid of all of them. That's not good. Hello. Hello. Haha! Hehe. I don't think I'm getting EXP from these guys, so I'm not really sure why I'm doing... Oh, hehe. Oh, haha. This ain't too bad. I also love that they spawn more enemies when you go back down. That's kind of fun. And also in random places. That's kind of fun. Okay. We got the circular object we needed too. Wait. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones..." What? There's 4 of them? I gotta get 4 of these mother flippers! Gotta wait for my stamina to go back up before I beat you to death the rest of the way. Just hang on. Oh, time to go on a quest? I shouldn't have to go on a quest. I should just be welcomed with open arms into the end of this area. Like, I've already done so much here. Can't you have any nice rooms where there's just like, I don't know, something cute? Like, can't we have like a little fainting couch or something? Can't we have these transitions be a little bit less scary? Just asking. Just trying to see. I think we killed a bug when we did that. Ooh. I guess we don't need to keep opening these if we're already maxed out on everything. Also, no idea if we're going the right way. Ooh. No map for this area? Oh, is this the first floor? Come on. It's a weird choice to make all the walls so dirty. Someone purposely bled and defecated on them. Well, I think this is like the devil's like castle, so. Something's gonna attack us. Something's gonna be mean. I don't want something to be mean. I knew it. Ah, I put my sword up. What? Guys, I'm not very good at this game. We might have to play it a little bit later. And do you like that I'm dying to absolutely nothing, though? Everyone's attacking with the door. Which is really funny, because there aren't a lot of doors in this area. He faked you out? No, he was better than me. He was better than me at this. Let's be real, let's be real. I can be honest when I'm bad at a video game. This is a very fun and relaxing one, though. I don't know if it's one that I would necessarily play too much on stream because it seems like you have to kind of like also— ooh, oh my god, what is that? Ritual incense, don't mind if I do. But it seems like one where you kind of have to pay attention to everything going on or you get McMurdered. And I very much like to just turn to you guys and go like, hey, what do you think of this? While I get McMurdered, while I don't notice something else is happening on screen. You studied the blade, he'd mastered the door. Ah. It would be cool to be a strong enough guy where you could just pick up a random object and start hitting people with it and they'd all respect you. I don't know if you guys have ever had that, like, deep, like, weird desire to just be, like, the strongest person in the room. It's like, help, that woman's being attacked, and you just, like, pick up a door and, like, throw it at the person. I don't know, it's very chuny, but, like, yeah, I watch WWE. Yeah! Yeah! A gentleman. I do it all the time. Meanwhile, you just sit there going like, if they notice me, I will piss my pants. I don't want to get involved in this. I'm not saying anything to anyone. I do not want to die. I've seen you sidestep and parry. I can push sidestep and parry. We could play some Liza P, baby. I know how to parry in that game a tiny, tiny bit. I forgot about that. Okay, baby. Huh? Oh yeah, we have arrows now too. Let's see here. Damage, stamina, speed. This one has slightly better speed. Let's go for this. Razzle dazzle him too. Lies of Parrying? Well, it's a good game. It's a good game, what can I say? In my imagination, they throw someone at the aggressor, you pick up someone and go like, hey, knock it off! That would be so cool, though. Come and get me. Oh, I like that they have no faces. It's a very creepy enemy design, even with the PS1 style. Ooh, sorry. Decapitated it midway through complimenting you. You know how it is, I'm sorry. Alright, this time we're gonna beat this mother flipper up. You appreciate them wearing underwear at least? That's nice. I appreciate them wearing underwear too, it's nice of them. Leave a little something to the imagination. Just saying. The sound design really is making this. This door is locked. Oh, we can actually pray here too. I did not know these were shrines I could use. Oh my god. I was just like, those look really funny. They do nothing.
Sometimes I gotta pick up one of my boys and throw them at the rest of the boys and yell, knock it off, you're out.
That's really fun. Oh, to be a fun orc captain. Informing the rest of their military that they must indeed start going back to their other antics besides punching each other so hard some of them start to pass out. Okay, there was a guy here before. Amon? On the front of the tablet it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Wait, what? Huh? They just killed her and they were like, yeah, cool, like, I guess we're not gonna die now. Okay, yeah, it really was like a human sacrifice. I'm starting a VTuber, do you have any suggestions for my channel? You're gonna want to not stream when you're having a mental breakdown, you have to do it anyway. There's gonna be days where you're like, okay, today's the day. Well, someone looked at me weird today, like while I was at work. You're gonna have to do it anyway. That's it. I know this seems like the most random advice possible, and not related to what you asked. It is. You're gonna have to remember this. You're gonna go like, oh, I just can't do it. I don't feel good. Oh, I don't feel it. You're gonna have to do it anyway. I feel like you're speaking from experience. You don't understand what I've been through. Tama 10 stands in the north with his black armor. Pagoda, in handful of wealth for the worthy. Kamokuten awaits at the west, wearing his white robes as he commands the Naga, the serpent-like creature of old. In the south stands Zochoten, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom of the moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And in the east is Jikokutan, playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her stay ensured the pillar of this keep shall never fall, and thus keeping the castle everlasting. So that's the Demon King's, like, thing, I guess. There's gonna be another one of these mother flippers here. Ah! Oh. That's a little bit better than the last one. You're sure we're not the bad guys? They murdered everyone. They murdered my commander. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and they murdered my commander. I'm not the baddie. I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to go, though. I don't really like wandering around like this. I feel like something horrible's about to happen to me. Not feel like, no. I know that something horrible's about to happen to me. The sound design is way too intense. Money. Okay, maybe not everything is horrible. Money. Oh, food. They also give you healing items pretty consistently, actually. I'm surprised about that. I thought there would be way less. That is a happy little treat. Ooh. Ah! What are you? 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 Oh! Ah! Oh!
Okay.
Chicken jockey, chicken jockey. I've never even seen that movie and I don't plan to, but I'm happy you're enjoying it. Happy every day of your life you get to wake up and go, chicken jockey! He was just a little guy. It did seem like an actual child. You collected the map of the tower underground? Oh, that's wonderful. So I'm there. That's a save point. They have a pool? Whoa! For real? Oh my god, that is amazing. What? What? That's really fun. I haven't been in a pool in so long. It's not good. Kinda starting to think that maybe everything's bad here for everyone. Oh. I love the immersive game sounds. Oh my god, these games can be, horrible. The contrast dread always looking over your shoulder. Yeah. I don't feel like I can relax. This is pretty big. Clearly they're rich AF. I don't know if they're real people. A talisman? Oh, crap. Is that gonna, like, unleash something? What is this? Oh, wait, we have armor? Wait, what? Oh, cool, I didn't even notice. Wait, so where's my little... Okay, the blessing of helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches? Huh? Equip? Quell the anger. Maybe it'll keep you safe, maybe. Those are giving me, like, flashbacks to, like, Mario 64 with the eel popping out and Banjo-Kazooie with the eel popping out. I can't take that. It hurts. It's scary. Ooh, ginseng tea. Oh my god, refreshing. I haven't had some in so long, and you're telling me it's real ginseng? That is crazy. Not a very amazing forge, though. Nothing really forged here. And we got 30 cents. I guess sometimes rooms are just full of absolutely nothing. No, we got some money. Why am I being so critical? We got 30 cents. I don't trust that tea. Who knows how long it's been there? Not that long. I'm sure we're fine. Instead, just think of it as Banjo-Kazooie with the bird popping out. It's not as scary. Oh! I think there was a terrifying eel in Banjo-Kazooie, though. That was nothing! It felt like something, though. Ooh! Mushroom! Cool. He's probably very proud of his forge if he's still alive and, functional. It's true. I still don't know how to get through those places yet. Probably fresher than that chocolate. I'm returning that chocolate. I don't know what to do about that. For anyone that doesn't know, I ordered chocolate from a cult that I, used to know. slash be somewhat involved in, and now their chocolate is absolute garbage. Like, it's literally not even, like, edible. It was horrible. I was so pissed. Okay, I don't think we've been this way yet. We haven't. Oh. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it! No. Was the good... Oh, yes, the chocolate from the cult was actually really good before. This one was actually just like old chocolate, like it had bloomed, like it looked like it was moldy. It was disgusting. It is not edible and it was so expensive. It was absurd. Okay. I guess we can go down here. Bad vibe. Bad vibe. I mean, we have to go down there eventually anyway, but bad vibe. Not that this is like a good vibe. Not that there's a good vibe in this place. Just worse vibe. You got rug pulled by chocolates? I guess we could start calling anything where you're scammed rug pulled. That's kind of fun. Oh, bandages. Probably for if you get a bleeding effect. This is why you prefer a cult chocolate? Oh yeah. That sounds too fun. That sounds too fun.
Oh my god!
I have to use some of my items. Mushroom powder.
No! You mother flipper!
I guess we don't really lose anything because we keep all of our items, but it still doesn't feel good. Also, hi Jareen, thank you for being here for 36 months. Yo! I hope you're doing well. How have you been? How have your streams been? Maybe a kick in the head? No. Are we going to watch more, Madhouse? God, I don't know about that. Honestly, David Wolf makes me aggressive when I see him now. I feel angry about him. I feel angry. Imagine dying to something that small. Hey. No, I lost my mushroom powder. Filthy and may lead to infection, though that's kind of cool. Alright. Ah, damn! Really waited me out there. Hey, come on! Stop beating me to death! I guess the save point is right there. I'm not very good at this game, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, phew! Not that, like, you know, that really did me too much good, but still, something. It's something. Oh, there's some more little monies. Maybe I shouldn't be taking this from the train. I don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Another talisman, too? Wait, why do we need 3 of these? Lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. Oh, we can actually do, like, things with this. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to $37. I'm sure they'll understand you need money when they do. Yeah, whoever's in that shrine, it's a good 30 cents. We're not doing good in this game. Look at this. No. Crap. We need to be more locked in for this one, I think. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. This has not been a good day for this specific type of video game. One bonk? It was one bonk. Flashbang, it does get your attention. I think for right now, ooh, how to play, achievements, options, load game. Oh, you can save from anywhere too. Oh, it's just gone. Okay. Well, we could play something. I know that one I didn't really do too amazing with, but I don't know. I might call it here just because I've been having the worst day ever. But
Cozy game, it might just be a short stream for the day. I know it was only a few hours, but I had a crazy late start. I'm sorry about that. Chicken wings using Grimbo sauce? Yeah, you could. Chicken jockey. I eat a lot of like nuggets and stuff. Why are we having the worst day ever? Oh, it's just how it is sometimes. You've probably also had one of the worst days ever this year. Not in a negative way, not feeling sorry for myself, just, you know, occasionally it happens. And I haven't been able to pull myself up today, so... I'm sorry streams have been kind of low energy. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 7. And I'm gonna actually be awake. Worst day until now. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, I get it. Okay, alright, okay, I get it. Oh, we should play Oblivion next time. But I'm gonna make it so I actually feel 100% up for hanging out tomorrow and we can do... Can I redeem my 100k points so you have a great day instead? Let's do it! Let's actually make some point rewards. That would be a fun stream too. Calling Grimbo's frightfully fireful fire wings. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like, maybe, like, I really hope that someday, like, indie VTubing can get to the point where people can do, like, cool, like, what's it called? Like, cafe? Like, collaborations and stuff? Like how, Niji Sanji and Hololive do it? Like, that'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. But, for right now, let me send you off to... Let's see here. I'm gonna send you off to... Oh, Vesper! Vesper's playing Look Outside! Well, she hasn't streamed in quite some time. So, let's get you over to Vesper. And it looks like she's right at the start of it. So, next time I really want to play Look Outside, I'm gonna get myself into a very positive mood. And you guys are absolutely going to love Vesper. She's very sweet, she's very gentle, you want to protect her, and she's very kind, and she's very lovely, and I'm sure you guys are gonna get along with her. But I am so sorry that I was just so gosh darn, like, out of sorts today. You guys are really lovely people, and I appreciate everything you do for me, and I appreciate you guys coming by. And tomorrow... What? You don't like Vesper? What the flip? How do you cancel your... You don't like Vesper? How dare you? But I hope that you guys have a really lovely one. And yes, Vesper's online, I know. She usually takes, like, really long breaks, so hopefully she's back for a little bit here. I will be back tomorrow, and I am going to have... I am back charging this, so ban me now. Wait, why? What happened? Why are you so pissed? Wait. Before we raid, I want to get to the bottom of this. Like, what happened? What happened? What? No. Okay, wait. Huh? Why are you guys... Okay, how did the mods upset you, One Sigma Trader? What happened? Like, let's actually figure this out. I don't want you to have your feelings hurt. You can charge it back, but, like, what's going on? What hurt you? I don't see the mods having done anything. It's okay. What's happening? There's just someone that's, banned from disc, mods, no? Well, what were you feeling? What was happening here? Like, I don't want you to feel like you're, like, not welcome or, like, you're not doing good. You can backcharge your sub or whatever, like, that's fine, but, like, it's okay. Let's just take a moment. Let's inhale. I don't know what the mods did. I know that you're feeling really hurt, though. Didn't mean to make it a thing, sorry. Well, you were upset, it's okay. They're not having a tantrum, they were hurt by something. So, I would recommend, if you're up for it, you can still backcharge that thing and you can still feel totally okay. Like, that's not a huge issue. Like, but you should probably try to see, like, what triggered this intense emotional reaction. And if it was something that is at the, like, level that you're reacting with it, because you could have had something in the past where you didn't clear all the emotions you were feeling, and you're bringing it into this situation, and that's okay. I'm not saying that you're bad for it. I'm just saying if you're doing that, it's probably going to happen again in the future if you're in a similar place, and you don't want to have those consistently happening for the rest of your life. So, I just got banned, so what's the point? Well, the point is that, you were posting gruesome wartime videos in Discord. Okay, so that Discord is not 18+. That Discord has no not safe for work material on it. So if you were posting things that are not safe for work on that Discord, you're gonna get banned there. And that's okay, that's just a boundary someone has. And when someone enforces a boundary and you go like, like it's something that you've had in the past where you felt like you couldn't get yourself through that and you were just not feeling good. So, yes, you can't post gore in the Discord, or you can't post videos of people getting murdered. And they might have been very interesting, but you can't do that. So, just next time this occurs, maybe think Am I feeling very intense because of something that happened in the past or nah? It's okay though. It's okay. You can't access this Discord through the link. It's probably expired. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just also go like, hey, we're gonna just look at you directly. Okay, but anyways, we are now going to raid Vesper. You're the weird kid at school. That person's probably just going through some rough stuff. So, I would highly recommend seeing if this is the appropriate level of, like, anxiety and anger to take with, like, someone banning you from a Discord. And then if it is, that's okay, but it might just be you're carrying a lot of, like, very negative feelings throughout things. Like, maybe someone rejected you, like, as a child when you really needed the help and it was very unfair or something like that. So, I don't know, just unpack it. Don't get too upset with yourself or anything, I don't know. Or anyone, just if you'd like to. Anyways, I don't know. Stupid actions have consequences. He might have legitimately not known. He might have just thought that they were interesting videos. Like, I don't know. All of us are, like, super insane. Like, I don't know. Anyways, that person has probably already left or is, just, you know, doing their thing. So everyone, thank you for coming by. We're gonna raid Vesper now. Wise Man, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. And Miso, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for streaming today. Hope you feel better. I will. Tomorrow we're gonna have a lovely time. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay. It's gonna be great. So tomorrow, we'll be playing this game. So please go get a really good look at Vesper. She's a really lovely little lady. Everyone please be polite to her. We don't want to bring this conversation over there to Vesper's, Twitch. So let's just keep that what we discussed right now here, and let's just use a normal raid message of Grimmi raid. Perfect. That one sounds perfect. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you guys all have a really lovely one. I will feel better tomorrow, and we were going to have a wonderful time tomorrow. And we're going to finish Look Outside, and we have so many companions and so many good things going on in it, so it's going to be lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming by. Bye-bye. You didn't miss the stream. You get to have one in your dream. Woo. Good night. Woo. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.